Hi. Hello everyone. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday so far. How's it going? Are you guys having a wonderful weekend? Because I hope you are, because I for sure am. Hell yeah. Hydrate some more and then Picaraf mode. Picaraf mode? Oh man, you just had to give me the Picaraf right there, because honestly, like, I'm still not done with, like, setting up my mask. That freaking giraffe mask back there, it's still not set up at all, because I'm an idiot, okay? I'm an idiot. I am way too worried. Like, I've been working the whole day, man. Like, you know, the entire morning. Fine. So, Nini, you don't have to make me go in because, like, Migo already asked me to do that on the subscription. You don't have to do that. I'll refund it for you. That's not worth it, man. You'll be wasting your points. Give me a bit. Give me a bit. So, I'll take it, though, that everyone's having a wonderful day, because, I mean, if it's not that way, then I will be very surprised, because, I mean, if you're gonna be giving me so many different, like, emotions right off the bat, then I'm pretty sure you must be having a very good time. And if you're not, then it's my job to make it even better today, okay? Okay, peak rap mode it is, then. I'll be very sweaty today. I just hope, guys, that you don't expect me to wear this giraffe mask for too long, because seriously, I'll have to do some DIY to this thing before it's gonna be actually any use for, like, streaming in the future. Or can I just, like, have that mask, like, somewhere just, like, shown that, you know, it exists? Or something like that? Because, I mean, it's gonna be very hard for me to, like, really stream with that thing. And all my audio just gonna get so messy. It's honestly the hardest thing about that whole mask, because I can't control how the audio gets delivered to it. I was thinking of something like putting up some maybe toilet paper rolls in it, so I can, like, you know, tape it up and, like, make the audio go a lot more smoother into the mic. I don't know how much it'll do, or it would do, but it's still gonna need some DIY work. And then I have to also, like, set it up so that I actually have the audio coming to naturally without me having to adjust it all the time. And honestly, I'm not exactly the, let's say, well, I guess I could handle, like, some sort of, like, textile work like that, but I cannot say I have experience on that, so whether it's gonna be a failure or success, then, you know, I don't know. It's gonna be one hell of a thing, alright? Let me just take this off, because honestly, I'll be very hot in this thing. Not like, you know, attractive hot, but, like, it's gonna be very, you know, it's gonna be a Swedish sauna in this thing. And for anyone that doesn't know, Swedish sauna is basically like 40 degrees sauna or something like that. And we call it a Swedish sauna because no freaking way in hell would anyone in Finland actually use sauna like that. At 40 degrees, not drawing water, you know, if you're not at least baking yourself into a crisp, at least at 80 degrees or even 100 degrees in Finland, and also throwing water into the hot rocks, then, you know, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. Even, like, you know, even Switzerland. Actually, no, not Switzerland. Danish. What the fuck was their country again? What was the Danish's country again? I swear. Why did I forget that? Wait. Denmark. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Denmark. So they also have saunas, just like they do in Finland. But the difference is that apparently if you want to go to a sauna, you have to be at least 18 years old. Here, we throw babies into the sauna. Okay, maybe not literally babies, but we have literal toddlers already joining in saunas and such. Of course, with some moderation, but we don't have age restrictions. And that's the funny part. Like, I remember going to, like, swimming school, and we'd be just, like, having some pretty, crazy, sauna competitions straight off, like, you know, as like, elementary school students. I don't know, Migo. I guess it's because they think that sauna is gonna be very dangerous and such. I don't know the details with that, but that's just how it is. Apparently, like, I heard, like, some time ago that apparently, like, you know, the ones in Denmark are, like, 18 plus exclusively. There we go. Alright, so I'll be using this mask for, let's say, about 10-ish minutes, because honestly I can't see shit without my glasses, and also because, well, yeah, because the audio just sucks with this thing. I don't wanna, like, you know, if I have any first impressions of people coming into my stream, I don't want it to be so that, like, they don't have any idea how to, like, you know, they don't have any idea what's going on, and they, like, have some bad audio quality. I mean, I think the giraffe mask has its, like, you know, has its own benefits and, like, you know, some cool factors to it, but it does reduce the quality a bit because I can't see shit, and also because my audio gets so raspy. So if I can fix those things with my mask in the future, it's gonna be a great thing. But for now, it is a little bit DIY for the time being. Poorly DIY. So I had to do some improvements. You won't get me into sauna ever. What, Timur? You never been to a sauna? You have never been into sauna? Dude, that's insane. Hold on, guys, sorry. Oh, it's already this low. I need to adjust the mic so it actually, like, goes normally into the mouth level there. Okay. I think that's gonna do for now. So let's get into the game then. Finally. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Well, it would honestly almost kill me. Well, I mean, I guess there could be, you know, various opinions, various things that could affect, like, how much you can go to the sauna, but I mean, it's a thing you get used to. I mean, don't start off, like, straight off going to, like, 100 degrees and just, like, after that just start throwing, like, you know, one freaking spoonful after another of water into the rocks. Start with, like, 60 or something like that. Maybe not throw too much water, just, like, in your comfort levels. You'll get used to it eventually, but honestly, sauna is such a thing that you have to definitely, like, you know, maintain the culture if you want to, like, you know, keep yourself, like, you know, fit for sauna. For me, honestly, since I haven't been to the sauna for too often lately, because we don't have a sauna here, I gotta say that my sauna stamina has gotten a bit low, but I still want the Swedish saunas, those are fucking boring. But yeah. Now that I got my controller here, and you can definitely see me, like, you know, running my mouth and just talking to the mic properly, let's get into the game then. So, where is it? There it is. Yoink. We good? We good. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna wear this for a bit, but I'll be going back to just, like, a normal Pikachu mode in a bit because I don't want to make this, like, too uncomfortable and very hard to listen to. But anyway, again, hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. We'll be going into Final Fantasy V again for the next 6 hours, so this will be once again a very long journey, but hope you guys will be patient with me through this, and also hope you won't be just, like, you know, ripping on me too hard if I just, like, you know, get lost or something, because honestly 6 hours straight is always a little bit of a long time. Everything about 23 degrees is too warm for me. I mean, yeah, if it was a normal situation, it would be same for me too, but saunas are, like, one of those exceptions that it's okay in short periods, and if you, like, are going into it, like, in a more therapeutic way, and of course you just wash it off and cool it off in the shower afterwards, it doesn't, like, hit you too hard. But definitely, I would say that I'm not really, like, that into heat in general when it comes to, like, you know, any other situations. Like, I hate hot atmospheres a lot in general, but saunas are still pretty cool, so it's not that I'm just, like, you know, very into heat. I just, you know, it's just the saunas that are just pretty cool.
Okay, now I have to actually focus on what the hell I'm doing here because, oh my god, Bart is actually pretty low here. Oh no. Okay, I need some heals really quickly here. Come on. Okay, white magic. Dude, this is not a good start. I did not notice that my stats were this low on my guys here. I hope I'm not gonna be fading right off the bat here. But I might as well. Oh lord, these guys are actually super tough. Yeah, they are just like, oh my gosh. Come on, let me ask you at least skill 1, thank you. Okay, please get them down, get them down. Okay, I got my white magic, I got my white magic. Come on, please, save him, save him, save him, save him, save him. Oh my god. That went... I'd say that went okay. Not as hoped, but that went okay. We survived. I guess that's what matters. I barely even see the left side right now because, like, you know, my eye is getting in the way again with this dead mask. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really, like, fix this thing up if I'm gonna really properly use it in the streams in the future. But thank you guys anyway for, like, you know, sitting through with this one because, honestly, this is, you know, it could be way better. It could be way better. I should work on this thing, but it's definitely not high on my priority list. And I'll be working lots on, like, school projects today. Like, I've been super productive this morning. Like, I was working on a presentation. I was, oh crap. So I was working on a presentation. Then I was also, like, working on this little, like, we have a project on, like, ERP systems. And we had to make it so that, like, we have this, like, we kind of, like, digitally reproduce, like, a bus production line on a certain app that is, like, ancient and doesn't have support in our like, school anymore. So I've been working on that a lot this morning, along with some other things. And I've just been, like, you know, just... It's been a pretty hell of a busy morning, but I'm pretty happy to be done with that, at least, like, for now. And, like, give myself a little break here, like, playing for 6 hours. But at least I don't feel guilty about playing for 6 hours, because, like, I did so much this morning. And then I'll have to kick my ass into it, like, for the next week or so, because I gotta get those projects done as well very soon. And I also had to, like, make some room to, like, start recording my next video so I can have another video for next Friday. So it's gonna be quite the grind here, honestly. All right. So how much did you guys actually hear from that? Like, how much did you actually understand from what I just said? I'm just, like, testing out how well you can actually hear me from this giraffe mask. Is it, like, still audible enough for you to understand what I'm saying? Or is it just that, like, you know, is it just like the audio just might be a little bit inconsistent and that's it? You can still hear me, right? Or is that too hard to listen? Is it too hard to listen to me using this thing? Because honestly, I don't really know. I need to really, like, also give this an audio test at some point. Because it's been a while since I did. Hey, Migo, don't do this to me. I know it's unmuted. Don't try me, man. Don't try me. Your lies are not gonna work on me. Unless everybody else tells me that my mic is muted, then I guess that would also make sense. Then I should probably check it out. But I don't think there's any problems. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take this off now, because seriously, I'll have to really, like, pay attention to, like, what's going on here. And I need to actually open up the menu, because I do remember that there was, like, a few things I can get from this dungeon, but I don't know what they are. I don't remember what they are. And I had to open up the page, but I'm not gonna see shit if I have the mask on, so I'll do this instead. Alright, so let me just do this. I have the giraffe mask. Oh my god, it actually does a pug face. How did you do it, giraffe mask? How do you have a pug face? Dude, you are just shrewd. Okay, hold on. My hair is just a mess. Nice. Now you just have a little bit of a side panel there of a giraffe just smiling at your face. Isn't that just lovely? You guys got some more decorations. But, you know,
no setup is complete without Eam going at least back on Pikachu mode completely, so let's put the hoodie back on. Ah, there we go. Nice. Is it working fine? It is working fine. Perfect. Okay, also, I'm gonna open up the website now for me to check out all the checklist on the things that I need to grab from this dungeon. But I also ask this question out of curiosity because I've been meaning to ask this for a while, but I always forget to. So, do you guys get Twitch notifications on my, like, you know, the Go Live notifications with the custom messages still? Or now that I use Restream, do you only, like, you know, find my streams through my, notifications on Discord? Do you not get anything on Twitch? Just making sure. And also, guys, I really believe you on this one. I'm very thankful that you guys are not being helpful to me at all. So at least I'll probably be checking on my stream VOD again after this stream and see, like, how the audio with my mask actually is. And maybe if I can, like, you know, do some improvements on it. I need to really work on the mask at some point, or that mask right there, but it's a priority list thing that needs to be, like, you know, taken seriously only at a specific moment when I actually got nothing else to worry about. And I got really just, like, some, you know, useless time in my hands. But okay, oh yeah, the White Wind. That's a very useful spell indeed. That was a good point there, Migo. Very good point. So we need White Wind, 1000 Needles, and level 4 Graviga from these enemies here. Yeah, those are the 3 ones we need to get here. Okay. So you'll need a Beastmaster with control for this one. Beastmaster with control. Level 4 Graviga. And also for this Graviga thing, I want to have a blue mage with a multiple of 4. I may have to use Dark Spark for that. I mean, actually, if I get Galuf to 24, it won't be an issue. Yeah, I'll have to see about that. But so enemies we want here are Enchanted Ruins, Lamia, and also Ghidra. Okay. So, did somebody say that this dungeon is Lamia's? Oh boy, I'm so excited already. Nice. Oh, also, yeah, I'm good on HP for now, definitely. Oh, there's the Enchanted Fan. So I need your... I need to control you. Can I get you? Ah, bad luck. Oh, that thing has some really good healing indeed. I guess this thing has a max of 1000 HP. Because the White Wind heals based on your max HP, and Golub is actually a pretty good character for this, because they have the highest HP right now. Neat. Come on, fan. I need you to join my systems. But yeah, again, anyone that's watching from Twitch side, do you guys get Go Live notifications on your emails and such still? That, like, my streams are starting or not? If you have gotten them before. Because I don't know how Restream actually works with that thing. There we go. Ah, that's more like it. Thank you. Free heals. I might even consider, like, using that in the future too, like, as a, like, you know, if I need to heal up quickly and I don't have much mana for it, I can just try controlling this thing and heal up my whole party. That would be nice too. Also, sorry, I need to, like, maybe raise the mic a little bit more. Sorry. There we go. Now I don't have to, like, you know... Now I don't have to, like, you know, bend my back too much for this. Alright, these things are not needed for new abilities, but they do suck ass, so I need to get rid of this quickly. Oh, and also I'll be pretty, like, chill with my voice for now, because I'll be stuck, like, streaming for the next 6 hours, so obviously that's gonna cause some potential stress into my throat. So if I don't want my throat to be destroyed in the first 5 minutes, then, you know, or first 2 hours, then I should, like, keep my voice pretty chill. And also, like, honestly, I might be still stuck in that, like, certain sort of a work mode, so I might, like, you know, get into, like, this, you know, extra productive or like this extra focused mentality here. So I'm very sorry if that's gonna happen, but I hope I'll be actually like fully like, you know, fully like into streaming in a bit. Not saying that it's been the case yet, but I know that can happen still, because like I can get easily like absorbed with something, especially if like, you know, I've been in the mood for it recently. So I just hope I won't completely lose like track of actually like, you know, keeping you guys entertained. If you guys somehow find this entertaining. I mean, I guess you do, because I mean, you wouldn't be here otherwise, right? So beats me, man. I guess I'll have to trust on you guys actually enjoying this stuff. So, yeah. Just have faith in me, okay? I'll be probably like in any shape to stream soon enough, if not now. Alright, so this place had nothing in it, right? Yeah. So what we need right now is that... I see how it is. I see. Do I have to really like, you know, use my hidden passages system? Possibly. I mean, it would help. And I don't see anything from here. Okay, actually, is there a door? There is a door. Oh, hold on. I see how it is. I see how it is. We don't have to worry about any doors because we got a way over here. And there's no other way to go through anyway, so this has to be the way. Almost bamboozled me there, buddy. Almost got me. Okay, how do you guys like Fundara? Ooh, the stone masks do not like it. Well, that's perfect. So now I just need to heal up Lena. I will be fine. Please don't kill yet. Oh, yeah, Galuf, please, 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 please. Oh, Galuf. You're being way too rambunctious. Holy crap. Ooh, golden armor. Okay, let's see. Definitely more defensive. I'll definitely take that for bards here. Let's see, mana levels. Fairies could do some healing here. I mean, you got enough white magic power. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we can deal with this. I don't know. Maybe I should try like putting fire on my plate instead. I'm curious. And I'll get rid of these guys with Fundara now. Lena doesn't have much mana left. I need to be careful about this. Only got enough mana for one more, like, bigger spell cast. Ooh, that was a bad one. Alright, alright. Can I please, like, destroy you? That'd be nice. Please don't kill anybody else. Let's cure up everyone, and maybe that's gonna do it. Please. Good job, Galuf. Good job. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a massive room. Wait, how many chests do we actually have in this place? 12. And I'm guessing this is gonna be only a one-time go, so I'll have to do a lot of exploring. Okay, let me just already do this. I'll move on to my thief job to see the... Actually, I don't need to do this. Never mind. I can just do some abilities here for a bit. Let me see the passages. What does the map say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So there's effectively only two chests I can get to. The one that's on the left side and the one that's on the ridge on the right side here. The chest that's on the top right is not accessible right now. And I won't have access until I find the staircase that's on the bottom there. And I'm guessing it's gonna be connected to one of those there. So I guess I'll go with this. I hope I won't need to control now. Because that'd suck. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. Definitely. Is that it? Nice. Thank you, Paris. Alright, so we have to go here. Actually, you know what? Since I don't really need to know anymore where I had to go, I'm just gonna put it back on control. In case we find one of the enemies that we need to kill here. Or we need the ability from. So I wanna have the control ability ready. There we go. And besides, because I can still see glimpses of the other paths too, other than just mine. If things, you know, go bad. So like, in case I forget where I had to go. So it's all like, you know, under control. Galuf, please don't make me heal you. I'd rather not. I mean, I guess I could do white. Actually, it wouldn't work on Galuf. Yeah, I'm just gonna use heal here. And I may use white wind on Galuf here in a bit. Since, I mean, I got pretty good HP to heal up everyone now. Or... I got a better idea. Since we definitely can borrow us a enchanted fan here. I'll try to defeat the one that's on the top and try to control the one that's on the bottom. Maybe I'll be able to do some white wind here. Okay, Galuf weakened it a bit, but that's okay. Come on, man. Please let me control you. Please. Yeah, you didn't have much HP left, as I figured. But you got plenty. So that means you have about 800 on you. Right? Nice. Okay. We'll use this chance to heal. And after that, we'll destroy this ass. Nice. You know, I love free white wins. I cannot say no to that. Alright, so which... Alright, the chest first. Also, there's actually 2 more chests I can grab. I won't be needing the... Enchanted Fangs White Wind this time. So... I'll just destroy them as soon as I can. You know, I never figured out, like, what their weak element is. I mean, it seems like Thunder at least is alright, but I'm not sure if it is actually, like, you know, something they're weak against. Oh, you just had 9 HP? Poor thing. Let me take you out of your misery. Okay, Phoenix down. Alright, this was the pathway. There's 3 paths. I'll go here first, because this seems like the most, like, you know, secretive one. It leads me to another staircase, which I think is gonna be the one I was thinking about. Oh, Lamia, nice. Let me take your 1,000 needles. Please. I don't wanna be hit by it. No, don't do that to me. Don't entice the one that's supposed to control you. We're all about controlling people. Come on. Lamia, listen to me. You need to get in the bed. Right now. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. You still got lots to do. Damn it, Galuf, don't do this to me now. Galuf, please. Don't listen to that mad woman. Are you so foolish as to just, like, listen to its blabbering so blindly? You're an old man. I was expecting something better of you. Not this. Well... I guess it's time for your just punishments. There we go. How does that feel, huh? Huh? Any better? Well, you know what? That's not my problem. Okay, I guess I'll gotta have to do a cure here. I could do 1 cure with Lena, and that's fine. Then I have, like, enough for like one more spellcast and that's it. We won't have anything else. Wait. Why did Galuf not learn the 1,000 Needles? Wait, do you not have... Ah, because I don't have Learn on. I'm so dumb. So I never learned White Wind either. Okay, let me actually go back here. Of course. Why can I not have Learn and Blue Magic? Why didn't nobody tell me anything? Damn it. Of course you wouldn't want to tell me anything, Migo. You just want me to, like, you know, suffer in my own sadness. Okay, let me try and control the Enchanted Fan. You could as a blue mage. I mean, fair, but... Monk is also pretty powerful. I would hate to lose its powers for now. And I don't have much mana left, so it wouldn't be, like, too much use right now. But I mean, I guess those are just, like, some valid excuses to not, like, not do anything that you're supposed to do. But... I have my reasons. And I think it's a valid reason, too. I kinda don't want to do that yet. Please don't kill the Enchanted Fan. Damn it. Fine. We'll do it again, then. And hopefully we find actual enchanted fans in here. There we go. 2 of them. Not any other Ronken Knights. And I'm gonna call this place like the Wanka Ruins. Because these guys in these ruins are wankers. They make me feel disgusted. And so they deserve like the derogatory name to themselves. Well... You know, I won't pass on the White Wind in general too. Like, even if I didn't like need the spell itself. I'll take the healing, thank you. My guys were looking a little bit thirsty there. So thank you for your service. Neat. There we go, White Wind learned. So now we just need the 1,000 Needles from Lamias. Although... Oh boy, I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh wait, it's on the 4th floor. And I just left it. Yeah, I'm back on floor 3. So yeah, this, as I expected, it's gonna take me to the exact same spot. Or the same spot that would take me to the lower levels. So I can like go to the chest that's on the top right. So... The trajectory is what I expected, but for some reason I did not like rule it in that of course there won't be any Lamias in there either. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna be like in every single level 4 that I'll find Lamias in, but I kind of want to maybe stay and like farm for one in there once I like come back from here, just to make sure I'll at least not miss it. Just because, yeah, I don't know how like, you know, the infrequent the spawns are. None of the enemies I think appear to be particularly rare in this place, so I don't think I should be worrying about that, but I want to make sure. Also, what bow was that? Dark bow. A bow that sometimes blinds enemies. Well, I guess that was expected. It would work pretty well on the Ronken Knights, to be honest. Just that, how do I know that they're blinded? I mean, they don't get the same effect notifications as I do as a player. So there isn't like any clear like vision that they have like, you know, sunglasses on or anything like that. I think the Shiva fight also like showed that pretty well. That even though I blinded enemies and they hit, they still did not get any visual effect of it than like actually being missing attacks. But nothing like actually something you can like, you know, track. So I guess the games did not really like involve a system which would allow this. Like, you know, show these features, like, in a while. Like, was it on Final Fantasy VII then? When enemies started to finally, like, have some visible status effects on them? Or was there even, like... Was stuff like poison even visible on enemies on Final Fantasy VII? I don't remember anymore. I'm just, like, trying to think, but I'm not 100% sure anymore. I mean, it's already been a while, and there's been so many Final Fantasies I've been trying out recently, so... time's running quickly. Ooh, golden shield, nice. Now, can I wear that? Yep. And it's gonna give me... Well, nothing special, but it does make me more tanky, so I'll take that. And also good evasion chance, too. so I'll take it. But yeah, so when did the enemies start to actually like show status effects on them? Because like this game at least doesn't seem to do that. This is FF2, really? Why don't these ones show status effects then? Is it only like some select games then, and not everyone? Because I'm pretty sure that the enemies at Shiva, the ads did not have any darkness effect on them, visibly. So they didn't on Final Fantasy 2, but did they take a break from it or something? Or am I just remembering wrong? Or was it somehow that like Shiva's enemies were or Shiva's ads were like some sort of an exception on that case? I mean, I guess that wouldn't make any sense either, to be honest. Like, why would those be an exception? Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure he won't be dying here. Freaking yikes. Okay, now I'm out of mana. That's not good. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, Galuf. I think I'm gonna have to rely on your white wind for a bit, so... I'm gonna go on your blue mage for now. And I can learn stuff. Actually, do I even need to learn ability particularly? Maybe if I put on the HP plus 20%. Or I could also do this chakra. I'll actually take the chakra for now, because I would like to have the self-healing, in case I need it. And because it will like maximize the power of my white wind when needed. Damn, really? More Drunken Knights and Enchanted fans? Only fans? Oh crap. Well, that's not good. Wait. Let me try Blizzara on the weapon. I'm curious. And should I switch Lena's job to be something more physical now that they aren't able to do any damage as a mage? I mean, maybe. Would be better use for my status. And to the team in general. But I'll do that later. Because, I mean, obviously, I cannot change my jobs, like, mid-fight, sadly. I would love to, though, right now. Oh, that's actually nasty. Like, the amount of healing, like, Enchanted Fan does at full HP. Can actually just control you for a bit. Take advantage of you. I mean, I guess I could. Hope it won't take too long. I'll weaken you a bit if I can. There we go. Never mind, you're just gonna heal yourself back up. Great. I'm really like already like missing Galuf's attacks as a monk. I wish I can get the kick as an ability later, as something I can like apply on other characters too. That would be amazing. Come on. Control it. Unlucky. Alright, no healing then. So if this is the case anyway, I'm gonna now move on with the jobs with Lena. I could go for Monk myself. Or is there some other like melee class or like MP based class that, not like, you know, not MP based class that I can use here? Well, the mages are gonna be like a no-go. I could go Berserker. Or maybe Ninja, actually. You know what? I'll try Ninja. I'll just take the white magic with me, even though it doesn't really help me here right now. But good to know. So now I have Moonring Blade and Kunais as weapons. Those are very, very sufficient for this. We also got Kempo Gi, but what am I wearing right now? Silver plates. I mean, I prefer to take the strength instead, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. Plumed hats, nothing better for myself. Okay. And healing wise. I don't want to use it yet. I got some potions here. Might as well use them. And now I'll just hope I'll find myself a resting spot very soon, because this won't be lasting for too long. I mean, the damage is okay, but... Man, I really do miss my monk already. Like, that did crazy damage. Okay, I won't do myself the healing yet, the White Wind. I need to still save up a bit. But maybe soon. Or if I can, like, control this thing. Please. Nice! Okay, I got it. Okay. So, White Wind. And let's destroy this shit. Okay, so now we are in much better control than we were in the beginning. Thank God. So yeah, the enchanted fans are really like a very convenient thing to have in this place, but because also controlling isn't so easy, it's not exactly the most reliable thing in the world. Archaeotoads. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, they're not too tough. So we got this under control, no problems. But I'm a little bit doubtful. Are they really that easy? What's your gimmick? Nothing, you say? Okay, sure. Now, I need still the Lamia. I mean, I guess I shouldn't just stick around in here. I think we'll find another one eventually. It'll be fine. I hope so anyway. Okay, so I feel like the one... Oh, there it is. It does appear on level 3 too. Okay. I'll first weaken it. Then I hope I can control it. Nope. Okay, my only hope, please don't use fuzzy needles on me. Early on. Or entice my Beastmaster. Okay, so the slap stuns. Damn it, really? I don't want to shoot an arrow. I feel like you're gonna just get killed. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm sorry, Bars, but this has to be done. Wake up, laddie. I should have reacted to that earlier, honestly. Come on! Please! No! 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 Wake up, bro. It's not the time to... It's not time to sleep yet. Barge, please control the damn thing. You got the charms? I believe in you. You're not that aloof. Okay. Wow, leveling zone. Action. TLDR, it sucks. Alright, so Phoenix down, and let's destroy this ass. And I hope it won't be too hard. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so now we got 1000 needles. The only thing we have to now learn is the... What was it again? It was the level 4 Graviga from Ghidras. And hey there, Moogle. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Are you having a wonderful Saturday so far? Good to see you again. It's been a while. Have you been busy at work? Just an H pattern here. Now, where would this actually take me? I have no idea. Okay, now I really wish I had my Blizzard magic, but I won't get a chance. So I think I'll just try to destroy this, like, manually. But honestly, I think I should put Blizzard... Actually, no, Fundara on. No, actually, I already have Thunder on this thing. So it'll be fine, right? Yeah, it's just totally fine. Okay, so the old man isn't that dangerous when they're not a monk, so I'm not too concerned about that. I can just leave this to the spell blade. Please, do not get killed yet. I don't have that much left for cures. Okay, guys, let's just calm down for a bit. It'll be all fine. There's no need to be panicking. There's no need to be going so rowdy. No need to get so physical. I see, Moogle. Well, I'm glad to see that you're finally back in action, though, and, like, you're back here on the stream again. Hope it's been, like, you know, a chill time, despite all the work that you've been having, and hope that the stream is gonna make you feel a bit better, make you feel more relaxed. So yeah, enjoy my adventures in Final Fantasy IV, and if you got anything you want to talk about, anything you want to ask about, feel free to. But other than that, enjoy your stream and take a chill pill, and enjoy your beer. And don't forget your cookies. I really hate these fights right now. Can I control you? No? Is it too much to ask? Oh, I'm so low in HP right now. Okay, I'm gonna check with Galuf, and I'm hoping I can do myself a white win soon. If I can take one of the knights down, there we go. It's less likely that one of my dudes dies here. Okay. I got this, I got this. So, White Wind, where is it? There it is. Okay, that's all my mana. That's all I can do. Oh, I see. That's good to hear, at least. Has it been too hard to do so? Like, have you been having too little time to actually watch them all? But I'm really glad that you've been at least watching the VODs and have been able to, like, somehow, like, you know, keep on tabs. But if you got anything you did miss and you haven't been able to, like, catch up completely, feel free to ask me anything about that. But if you have been, if you've been following and you're, like, still, you know, on top of things, then that's great. And thank you so much for all your dedication to watching the streams, even though you haven't been able to, like, join them directly. Have you been, like, following Final Fantasy V VODs yet? Or have you been, like, catching up on my previous Final Fantasies mostly? Oh, then I got some smoke. What does the smoke actually do then? Let me see that. Use a smoke bomb to escape from most battles. So this is like the scram from Thieves, basically. That's interesting. I don't understand why I would have to need, like, why I would have need for, like, two different types. But then again, I guess not everyone would, like, become a thief, so it has its uses. This is a dead end, isn't it? Or is this like a side path? Is this like a hidden path here? Gee, I don't know, man. Okay, focus on Lamia for now. Lay the stone masks for bards here. Oh, that actually died. Well, neat. So that was done for. So do this work? They don't. So is this really just a dead end? I mean, I guess so. Oh, no worries, Moogle. That was mostly a spin-off anyway. And if you haven't been playing that game yourself personally, then that's not like a really big deal. Like, my main thing is to go through the main titles, and if you're, like, really only interested in those, then that's totally fine. But for the games that, like, you know, the main Final Fantasy games, which you're more likely to be actually interested in, then if you have been caught up on those, then that's good. Like, that's the most important thing, I guess. So yeah, hope you at least had fun with it. And I mean, I hope, like, work hasn't been too rough for you then. Because, I mean, I know you haven't been able to, like, you know, join, and maybe there's, like, various reasons for it, but also, like, if you've been that busy, then you must have been also pretty busy with work. So I really hope that it hasn't been too rough on you, at least. And you've still been able to enjoy your time, even though you haven't been able to, like, join the streams actively. So yeah, like, despite everything, hope you're doing good, and yeah, hope you're gonna be enjoying the stream today, now, especially now that you finally got this a moment of respite, to take it easy. Oh, this is a resting zone! Oh! Oh, I made this so difficult for myself for no good reason. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. So I go back to my Black Mage, I think. Actually, yeah, Black Magic, because I'm already at, like, you know, White Magic level 6. So I'm gonna get my Black Magic to level 6 as well. And yeah, I guess I'll just use my tent. Finally a resting spot. Thank God. That's been so long. Let me also get my hair a little bit done here. It's just getting so much in my face right now. I was to the shower earlier today, so my hair is just like a complete mess. Like, it's usually like the first day or two when I'm coming from the shower, my hair is just like so explosive. Especially now that I'm like using this like this Pikachu onesie. It's gonna make me so... make my hair so unorganized. It's a mess to deal with. But right, so let me save here. And... well, to be honest, we have so much mana already. I guess I could do another tent. Like, Lena actually now has crossed the 200 mana limit, so... 2 tents might actually be, in some cases, very useful. Yeah, I'm still missing 1 mana, but I'm not gonna start crying over 1 mana here, so I'll go with that. Nice. Well, Moogle, is there anything particular at work that you want to disclose that has been going on? Like, anything particular that's been keeping you busy? Or is it just like, you know, just in general, like busy hours? Like, there are just like moments like that at work that you cannot really avoid. Was there any other path in this way, actually? Because I cannot think of anywhere else to go, to be fair. There are many more options here left. And also, since I got my mana back, I think I might even consider going back to monk mode here. Since, I mean, Blue Mage is cool and all, but if it's not for the magic, it doesn't do much damage. So now that I'm like at sufficient like level itself, like to use Blue Magic as an external thing, I prefer sticking to that. What I could also do is like maybe have somebody else learn the learn skill and use it for later with with like the Blue Mage. But then again, I don't know if I really bother with that. I think I'd prefer if I just, you know, just stick with whatever Blue Magic skills Galuf has and try to like get it working from there. But man, like, you know, Blue Mage itself is weak. Learning takes a spot. I can use Blue Magic with that. And yeah, then like using them themselves would be nice, but if I want to like keep learning, I have to not take the learn instead as a monk, and that means I won't be able to use my mana here. It's a tough choice. I see. So really just like hectic time schedules. So I guess your work hours are a bit fluctuating, or like, you know, how busy work is. Well, I mean, if I recall correctly, you were working at like some sort of logistics anyway, so I can understand in that case, like, you know, how much that can take time sometimes. Like, fluctuations in like inventory and deliveries can like change so much. So if it's like one of those busy times when like you don't seem to be running out of things to send, things to deliver, things to like lift around, then it can be a pretty fast-paced job too. I would say it would be like, it's a pretty malleable experience, honestly. Send me the Pikachu hoodie name, your prize. Sorry Moogle, I cannot really sell it to you. And honestly, I don't even know how much it even costs in the first place, but no, it's not for sale. It's my thing now. And I got some other Pikachu accessories too. And no, I'm not addicted to Pikachus. I just got lots of Pikachu paraphernalia for various reasons, but no. This suit is mine. I'm not giving it to anyone. My precious. Or I could do like that, like in a more like, you know, precise Golem voice. My precious! He's not yours. He's mine. But that does kill my throat a bit. Real gutter speak. Should I do anything about Galuf? Maybe I should, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that one. Definitely, definitely. Okay, that's good. So wait, if this is the only way we can go, then how the hell do I go forward from here? Oh, there's a door! Oh, there's a door right there. Right there. There's a fucking door. Oh. I am not proud of that achievement. How did I miss that? I will never know. Oh, yeah, I understand. So if you like are definitely like one of the fewer workers there and there isn't like many replacements for you, then definitely it's gonna be pretty tough. Because I think when it comes to a port especially, you don't exactly get to like decide how much goes in and out. You just have to get it done. So if like the work demands it, then there's not like many others to take your place, then it's gonna be a pretty tough job. You do it until it's done. I know I'm being blind, but you know, I just thought it would be like, you know, I somehow like just like picked out the mirrored. That would be mirrored also on the right side as it is on the left side. Because it was otherwise so mirrored. But yeah, that's just only an excuse. I was blind. Really sucks, but you know, blindness, it's still like, you know, so-called streaming stereo blindness is what I would call it. But well, at least the good thing is we did find ourselves a resting spot earlier because of that, so, you know, it had some benefit to it. Oh, we're here now. Okay. So we're still sticking to the same area. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, what is your weak element? Let me try thunder. I mean, they're aquatic enemies. Okay, not thunder. And yes, I know I used a weaker thunder there, but I don't want to like waste mana too much here. I don't know when I'll be getting another resting spot again. So I'm a little bit, let's say, a bit nervous about using my mana too much here. Rather not waste it. Oh! Ah, of course. Was there an obvious hole there? I never saw that. I never paid attention. I actually want to see that now. If it's still there. Man, I gotta say, like, every single time those happen, like, I always fall down. I always fall for those. I just don't expect many game developers to actually do that. But then again, actually, even if I got the treasure, then where would I go from there next? Was there another path I could take? Hold on. No, there really isn't. Where would I go from there? Was there another door? I need to check around. Oh, there's a door right there. That's why. Okay. I somehow, like, registered that to be from elsewhere. Or, like, a door to, like, you know... I expected it to be a door I was already at on the previous floor for some reason. Somehow I just, like, got that connection, but no. Just being blinded once again. And damn it, that wasn't supposed to happen. Eam, stop it. Okay. Let's just collect ourselves. It's fine. I can make this work. I just have to pay attention. Alright? Just pay attention. Can I stop you with this? No, it has to be a physical attack. So, not any kind of attack will work. I will have to use a physical attack to wake you up. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to do that. Yeah, that's it. And do I need healing? Yes, I do. I would like to change my ability to blue magic. And from there, I'll use my blue magic. Wait. So I cannot use that? Is that how it is? So I cannot use it, like, after fights. Okay. I thought I could, but I guess not. In that case, I guess I'll just do regular healing then. Varus, cure us all around. I mean, I guess I could also use, like, all Cura. I was only supposed to move one spot. I was only supposed to move one block. I knew about the trap, it's just because this walking speed is so damn fast sometimes. I'm still not fully adapted to it. Okay. It's fine. We can get through this. So guys, just for the record, it wasn't a mistake of me, like, not realizing that the trap is still there. It's because I honestly, like, you know, was moving way too fast for myself. Gosh, like, you know, falling for the trap once is okay, but falling to the trap twice. Oh, you wanna see the Berserker? I mean, sure, but I guess I'll do it once I get one of my characters to, like, low mana. Because I don't wanna, like, waste it right now. And to be honest, I don't exactly have, like, the best image of the Berserker. Like, I got some idea how it is. And because it is mostly just like a, you know, go rush, go destroy things class. It doesn't do anything else than just attack because it's, like, in a stuck in a perpetual, like, Berserk state. The problem is that I rather have characters that have some sort of, like, maneuverability. Possibilities for CC and skills and such. So, I don't really prefer the Berserker too much. But I might go for that if I got nothing else. Like, if I got, like, no mana, and I got no better use for them than just to, like, do regular attacks, then might as well do that, but not yet. It's a very specific use case. Oh, no, I was supposed... I was tapping the... I was trying to tap down the bumper. Okay. Okay, I'll tap the bumper before I go in. I swear. I swear. It slid off my finger and went up. I just love falling into the same thing 3 times in a row. Wait, Pons choruses? No, seriously more. I knew about the trap. I knew about the trap. If you don't believe me, then I was already saying it that I knew about it. Maybe right after the fact, but I knew about it, okay? Please. Give me a chance. Okay, can I actually use Maiden's Kiss here? Yeah, I can use it on Toad form. Perfect. So, if you are not weak against Thunder, then how about Blizzara? I moved Fundara right before I clicked. Okay, I need to get my motor controls back in motion. This is bad. This is very, like, you know, disgusting how badly I'm doing this right now. I guess my lack of practice when it comes to controllers is showing. I don't use the controller for anything else than just Final Fantasies right now, so... I lose all my accumulated controller skills every single time I open up this game. Every single time. Right, so that's now level 6 Black Mage on Lena. So I guess I'll go back to White Mage here. And start leveling that instead. Yeah. And it's gonna be a bit faster to level anyway, so... no harm done, right? Is there anything else I need to do here? I mean, I guess not necessarily. I guess I could do more healing with Lena, but actually... let me actually heal one more time with Faris. Because actually, we could do an all Cura. There we go. Okay, so what I'll do here... I'll change the default speed before I enter the room. Then at least for sure, when this happens, I won't be like overstepping it, easily at least. There's no way I'll do it. Okay, you got this. There we go. One step. There we go. Finally. And same thing here. One step. Okay, now I can fall down. Ah, that did not go as planned at all. Cheers, Barts. Okay, so what did we get? We got a power armlet. Not sure who can use that. And we also got a Moonring Blade again, but I'm not playing a ninja anymore, so that doesn't matter. Wait, Lena can use Power Armlets? Galuf can use it, perfect. Okay, Galuf's gonna take it. The silver specs prevent darkness. I guess I'll give it to Ferris. And the silver armlets here. I mean... Elven armlet... Elven mantle is actually pretty damn good. I'll take it. And for you... I'll actually take the Elven mantle too. Why not? Or... You know what? I'll do it the other way around. So... I'll take your Elven mantle. Or the Ferris. And you will take the silver specs. There we go. Now this should be a somewhat functional duo. Or like somewhat functional layout, I'd say. Actually, does anybody have an answer for this? Like, how much MP does a Berserker have? Like, if I was to switch anyone to Berserker, would I, like, lose too much? Perhaps? Like, on any of these characters? Maybe not on Galuf, but I do like my monk too, though. Migo, what did I tell you about these bots? We don't want them. We hate bots. Keep them away, please. There we go. Okay, now to the fun part. I hate the boss with a good setup. Without a good setup. Well, it doesn't sound as much fun as you're making it out to be, but good luck with that, buddy. I hope you will come out victorious. Right, so... So was it so that these Ronkin Knights have no elemental weakness to them? I mean, I guess so. And also, I think Elena should, like, get back her healing staff. Oh, you know nothing about the Berserker. So you never played Final Fantasy V before? Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, Berserker is basically just, like, you know, stuck in, like, Actually, well, yeah. Well, stuck in Berserker mode, or, like, Berserk mode, permanently, basically. If you, like, play S1. But so that makes it so you cannot use them for anything else but auto attacks, and also because they attack things uncontrollably. It's not exactly a reliable class, but I mean, I guess I could try it at some point, but not now. I want to have a bit less mana, so I won't be losing any by any chance. Right, so I need you to have the healing staff. There we go. And so now we go here. And how many chests do I have so far? 10. So I'm still missing 2. Where are they? I mean, I'm guessing they're gonna be on the sides, but exactly where in there? So that didn't go so well now, did it, Timor? What happened? What went wrong? Was it a you problem, or was it like, you know, the game problem? Who are you gonna blame for your failures? Really? What is it? What did you forget? The boss is dead? Okay. Then what's the matter? Hold on. I need to try this. That actually is a pitfall. Well, I got my quick save luckily, so I'm not gonna do that. BRB. Wow. You know, I just felt like maybe it doesn't actually make me drop down, but it actually did. What a game. Oh, you never completed 5. How come? I heard from some people that like 5 is like their favorites. Including like Lazardian and Migo. They both think this is their favorite Final Fantasy. How come you didn't enjoy this? Or did you just not have the time for it? And yes, I know I accidentally healed Lena, but it's been a while since I last had a healing staff character again, so I need to get reused to it. Reorganize myself. Talking about reorganizing, can I steal your white win real quick? Thank you, thank you. I guess I'll do some healing first before we move on. There we go, and let's destroy it. Oh, no, 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 not again the white... Oh, I just accidentally used the healing staff, but luckily it died before I got to heal it. Okay, so you didn't necessarily hate the game. At least you don't remember you did. Well, it's honestly a pretty cool game. Like, I gotta say that I do understand why some people find this game very interesting. Or, like, why some people consider this to be their favorite. Like, it's got some pretty unique systems. And, like, what they were building up on Final Fantasy III with, like, all the different classes. They definitely, like, you know, hit the mark with this one. With how, like, this was designed. Like, now that all classes sort of, like, have this connection between one another, and just, like, not playing one class isn't, like, completely useless. Like, all classes have a place and purpose. No matter if you're gonna play it actively or not, because you can use their abilities later on your characters. So, it's a very nice dynamic system that you haven't really seen on any other Final Fantasy so far. So, I'm personally a pretty big fan of it, but, you know... Of course, I do also understand that it's not necessarily for everyone. Again, you're not completely sure if you, like, you know, just didn't like this game, but I'm pretty sure that it also, like, you know... I am pretty sure that it has to do with, I'm pretty sure, like, it would always be, of course, possible that you just didn't like it. And, like, there are many different opinions and feelings out there. But in case it was really just, like, you know, happen chance that you just didn't have a time for it, well, you are missing out. You should definitely give it a shot. Like, this one is a pretty well-honed game. Very well designed out of all the Final Fantasies I've played so far. Like, I won't say that it's a perfect, of course, but definitely, like, one of the best ones. And it's got a pretty silly story, too, which I do like. Because I am, like, myself a silliness incarnate, so it suits me perfectly. And I still gotta remember the damn healing staff. Although the healing I do with the healing staff right now is actually pretty insane. I mean... I'm sure I would do the same amount of healing also, like, on my own party members, right? Because I just did 500 on that statue thing. And that's crazy. Ah. So you do like the chop system. Okay, okay. So I guess we really just ran out of time then, sadly. Well, that can happen too, I suppose. Sad to hear that, but... Well... We all have our lives, I guess. Different things happening, we cannot always be in control of things. But the most important thing is... You got a chance to play it now. So, take the chance whenever you get the chance to. Because... Definitely... A playing worthy experience. Like, I've been having lots of fun with the story and such, so I got no complaints in that regard. Maybe, like, some people don't like the silliness and more lighthearted take on it, but for me, at least, it's not a problem. I preferred it pretty... I preferred it a lot. Okay, actually, where am I right now? I guess I should go press the button there before I do anything else. Oh, welcome back, Migo. What are you eating today? And don't worry about my own, like, you know, my own appetite, because I did eat, like, before I started the stream. And I mean, I have to if I'm gonna, like, survive for 6 hours straight without eating, so... Timing when I'm gonna be eating and what is very important. But yeah, like, I gotta say about, like, the chop systems, though, definitely, like, Final Fantasy V has, like, one of the best ones, because, like, Final Fantasy III, for example, like, it felt like... I like the idea that they had so many jobs that had different purposes, especially in the world content. Like, you had to use a specific job to unlock something or to, like, trigger something. But that game did have the problem that most of the games, or, like, most of the things that, most of the jobs that you can play were just completely useless. Simply because, they just didn't really have much of a purpose. They were not strong. Of course, they had their own niches and gameplay styles. So, like, they had their own place, but you would have your preferences and, like, the ones you like more. So, like, in the end, what's gonna happen is that, like, most of those jobs are gonna be just, like, dormant, unused ever. But Oh, whoopsie, that was the wrong one. But this one in particular definitely, like, you know, hits the right spot in the sense that, like, even if it's not a job that you prefer, some of the jobs like Beastmaster, you'll still have to play if you want to, like, get access to certain abilities and certain systems that you won't have access to otherwise. And that also, like, is important because, like, if you want to get the control spell, you're gonna need it if you want to, like, learn some of the things for Blue Mage. So it's kind of like, you know, it was a very deeply connected system that I haven't been able to see in any other Final Fantasy so far, which is a very big, like, upvote for me. Stroganoff style rice. I mean, I've heard about, like, Stroganoff sauce, but not of Stroganoff style rice, but interesting. I'll have to, like, see your food post later, Migo. Damn it, why do you keep going for fairies? Come on, stop it. I just want to keep her alive. Aww. Don't make me do this infinitely. I don't have infinite mana. I mean, I can get to resting spots soon, but this is a waste of mana, honestly. It's sad. And yes, Bart has a weapon that does healing to this thing. I keep forgetting. Okay, let me just make sure that nobody's gonna die here. And I'll change my sword maybe to Blizzara instead of Thunder. Okay, we're safe for now. Oh, that's it. Okay. Seems like I didn't have to worry about that after all. So that was the location for the button. That's a new path. Where does this take me then? Well, now you're getting hungry. Well, don't blame me then. Because that wasn't my fault. That was Migo's fault. Pretty clever, eh? Pretty clever. But no worries. I did expect there to be like a hidden path instead. All goody. When in doubt, blame me. When in doubt, blame Migo. If you're not sure, it's always Migo, man. If you don't know who to blame, it usually is always Migo, so deal with it. And don't you dare put the blame on me, Migo. I may be at fault for many different things, for example, broken eardrums and like, complete PTSD and ADHD, but hey. I'm not exactly at fault for every single thing that goes wrong. Maybe only 90% of them max, but this is not one of them. I mean, I know it's like, you know, that's a kind of a rule, kind of, but I still won't take it on face value and actually, like, you know, just like willy-nilly. I'm not gonna, like, you know, let that sit so easily. See? See? It doesn't always have to be that way. We can break the mold. We can make changes to things sometimes. So let's now, like, blame the viewer instead. So, Migo, this is your fault. This is your fault, man. I'm sorry. Resting up the throat. Now, how does this go from here? Let me first at least do some healing here. I think Fairies could do some because she's got way too much mana right now. No. We cannot make a move like that. I cannot blame myself. That is impossible, man. That is impossible. It is a futile effort that will never work out. I'm sorry, man. You cannot control the streamer that badly. You may make me do some silly things, but I will never go at that. When I say something, I won't go against it. Refused. I'll get your points back. It's somewhere where we have to draw a line, Migo, and this is one of those situations. I will not go back down my word. Hey. Moogle, please. Listen to me. That isn't a command to you, that was a command to me. And if I wasn't willing to listen to the command, then neither should you. Neither have you either. You don't have to do it. You'll be fine. So don't blame me either. Oi. Oi. You know, Miko. Thanks for the hydrate. You know what the problem is? I would otherwise go down this path and accept this. But hey. Okay, it's my fault. You know why? Because I asked Migo particularly to tell me what the food was. So, in this case, it was my fault. I'm sorry. Migo would have never said anything on the chat that, like, what he was eating. He would have never caused me, Moogle, to go through fasting and go through, like, hunger issues if it wasn't for the fact that... Yeah, if I had not asked Migo, like, what he was going to have for dinner. So, yeah, it was my fault. But, well... I guess I need to be setting some rules to not, like, make that happen so easily. I should not be, like, you know, imposing too much on everybody's foods because I could be causing harm to others because of that. So, I'm sorry, guys. It was my fault. Let's not talk about this, okay? There's no reason for us to do so. And don't take this as a word that the rule, like, number one, always blame the streamer is gonna, like, stay for good. I will take the L this time, but do not assume that that's gonna remain the case every single time. You get that? You heard me? Don't be getting high on your horses, guys. Even you guys are at fault of some things, sometimes. And you will never be an exception to that. But you win for now. You win for now. So wait, hold on. Where was the path I had to take again? Right, I came from here. So is it this path? If I want to get to the rest area? I mean, I honestly don't know. I guess it is. I mean, this is probably the only path I haven't gone to yet, so it must be that. But well, anyway, enjoy your meal, Migo, and please, Moogle, even though you're hungry, please do not, you know, do not fall too much into despair. Go eat if you have to eat something. The stream won't be going anywhere. We'll still be streaming for another 4.5 hours. I will be correcting myself on that one, very specifically. So, if you need to go grab something to eat, then go ahead and do that. When in doubt, eat the streamer. We don't eat the streamer, we pet the streamer. Look. We don't eat the streamer, we pet the streamer. Hold on. Yes, look. We pet the streamer, we don't eat the streamer. How many times do I have to tell you? Do not eat streamers. Look, if you're gonna eat me, then who's gonna stream for you tomorrow? The next day, huh? Who's gonna stream it the next Monday, Thursday, Saturday? Who's gonna stream Final Fantasy V for you? Not me, because if I'm gonna be all bones or you're not even that, there won't be streams for you left. Well, how is that gonna help you? I watched enough inscription to know that it's safe to eat the streamer. Why? Why does that conclude that it's safe to eat the streamer? Are you holding it against me that I killed you in that game? Bro, I had no choice. I had to survive. Well, yes, maybe you do, Timor, but also you're here because you want to see me play the games as a first-timer. Do you want to miss that, huh? Do you want to miss that? It won't be happening if I'm gone, if I'm eaten. If I've been vultured. Nom nom's true. Oh, I see. Alright, Moogle. Well, take your time, but don't be getting too hungry. I hope we can keep the food discussion to minimum until then. So we don't, like, you know, cause you more agony with that. But enjoy your meal when you get the chance to. But also, yeah, amigo, is this because of the fact that I killed you in the inscription? Is this why you're gonna hold it against me? Is this the reason why it should be safe to eat me? Is that the only reason? Why is eating me just like suddenly like such a normal thing? Why are you even supporting this, Timor? Why do you think it's okay to eat me? What made you so deviant about this? Holy crap. What caused this change? What did I do? What do you have to like get me eaten for? I can understand that like there's nothing to lose even if you don't see this stream in particular, but like why eat me? Pikachus deserve to be eaten. No, don't eat the Pikachus. Pikachus are fine, dude. I mean, okay, I understand like, you know, Pikachus are cute and all, but hey, please. Don't hold it against me. I'm not a Pikachu like, you know, in the flesh. I'm only acting to be a Pikachu. So, if you're gonna eat me, you're not gonna get used to like the Pikachu level Manum-Nums. It's not the same. Well, please at least eat an actual Pikachu, not a guy dressing as a Pikachu, okay? There's a difference. There's a difference. If you're gonna just like, you know, if you're gonna dress up somebody as a pig, they won't taste like a pig, okay? It won't be the same. You guys have to make the difference. You guys have to recognize the difference. So, think about this for a second, okay? We don't have to go ballistic. We don't have to go cannibalistic here. I'm still not a Pikachu. No, I'm not. I'm not a snack. You. No. What made you think that? There's nothing sexy about this guy just sitting in his room all day playing Final Fantasy V. So straight up, you're not saying that you're hungry for a Pikachu, but you're hungry for me. Is that how it is? If you're gonna like, you know, say that straight out, then just like say it straight up. No need to like go beating around the bush there, okay? If you wanna eat a Pikachu, go eat a Pikachu. If you wanna eat me, then I'm gonna have to say no. Even if I'm in a Pikachu outfit. It doesn't help, man. It doesn't help. I'm still not up for eating. And I will not be. Do you have to like, you know, start putting up some sign somewhere like saying that Eemi's not for eating? I should actually like, you know, just like, you know, make some sort of a random banner about that and put it on my wall or something. Like a makeshift Photoshop little poster that just says that, you know, Eemi's not for eating. Should I do that? Then again, I guess if I did that, then, you know, you guys would not be exactly, like, in the favor of this, right? Right? Because if you wanna eat me, then how am I supposed to, if you wanna eat me, then how are you supposed to, like, you know, support that? Like, would you support me having a poster saying that Eemi's not for eating? Or would you just, like, you know, protest against it? I mean, I guess you would. Wouldn't you? Come on, Ghidra. I know I need a spell from you. And I cannot control you. What actually was my level again? I don't remember at all. But yeah, guys, you're gonna eat all the Pikachus you want. That's okay, but please don't, like, you know, start using that as an excuse to start eating me because I'm wearing just like a Pikachu outfit. Are you guys just like literally just asking me to like put on my Pikachu outfit because you think I look sexy in it? I mean, thank you, I guess, but I don't know what to say about that. It's a little bit weird. Just a little bit, though. Oh, this thing actually is pretty nasty. Can I please get your spell? Do you want to fix the poison? I don't know if I care about it that much, to be honest, but I guess I'll do it. I need to, like, you know, stay alive for a while anyway. Okay. So I need to get the level 4 spell that this Ghidra has. I just don't remember if I was level 24 or 25. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I can just play it safe. Oh, I cannot because I don't have blue spark. I need to be a blue mage for that then. Okay, please, Ghidra. Do your thing. Does it say anything special about it? Damn it, I lost my character already. It's a very rare encounter in the room adjacent to the left of the room with the boss of Ronka Ruins. And it's not a very useful ability and not very easy to get either. So this doesn't happen too often. But I mean, what else can I do? I mean, it's really just waiting right now. I cannot control it. Come on. Okay, now Ferris is safe. Where's my Graviga? Has anybody been paying attention? I'm at 24 or 25 right now. Oh, really? And even then, only the first one you kill. Wait, so... Only the first one I killed will actually cause Graviga. So if I fail this now, I'll have to like quick save or like quick load. Because I won't be getting the ability again. Is that how it is? Well, I hope I'm 24 now. And I cannot do Dark Spark to get me to 12 at least. Even if I wanted to. Well, I hope I'm on the right level then. Actually, I think I'm 25 right now. And I'm judging that on the fact that I remember being sub 1000 HP with Galuf. I then went just above 1000 on the first level up, and then I went closer to 1100 on the second level up. So I must be 25, I think so. Can I Libra Galuf? Yeah, he's 25, damn it. And I got no Dark Spark. Okay, so... if I'm gonna win this fight... What do you mean by again later? You mean from another enemy? No, I'd rather do it now, honestly. I'd rather do it now. I just came in here, so it's not a big deal. So let me load this... actually, not that one, not that one. Let me load this one up. Now that I know what's going on. And let me now focus on this. So, I need Galuf to be a blue mage. I could take myself maybe the HP 20% or something, or... Actually, I'll take barehanded. Why not? And I'll take off the ancient sword. Sometimes causes enemies to age. Well... Actually, I'll just take that sword for myself, thank you very much. I'll take the sword off. I'll give it to you. And then... I'll make it go unarmed. And then I'll quick save here. And try to find another Ghidra. Because I don't know how like soon I'm gonna be finding another one. And I don't want to like risk it, so... If I'm gonna find a Ghidra here, then I'll just take it here. I'll face it here and now. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to be seriously consulting your dietary habits here. Because, guys, if you're gonna really end up on the idea that you wanna eat the streamer... And I mean, I'm not even, like, on the harder side of things. So, you know, if you wanna do that, then we are gonna be in real trouble here. We're gonna have to, like, teach you manners. There are much more edible things out there. Guys, if you want someone to eat, go watch hot tub streams. I think you're gonna enjoy those at least. You won't be seeing me on a hot tub. I'm sorry to tell you. You're gonna have to live with that fact. Okay, that's not a Ghidra yet, but that's okay. So I only got one chance to do this. Once I see the Ghidra. Okay, yeah, see what I mean though? Like, I did not go Spanish there. So Ronken Knight here just got the age effect, or old effect. But the old effect isn't exactly visible. You only see like the effect of the thing being applied to it, but you don't see any consistent effect that it still has the age effect on it. So I don't know like if like I'll be able to see that on any other effects on this game either. And I'm not sure if like that was a thing on the previous games either, but I don't think so. You know what, guys? I actually found my perfect like solitude with this one with Blue Mage. If I'm gonna stick to the monk's barehanded attacks as Galuf, then he's gonna do very good damage. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, that's way better. Like, the sword did not do shit. The fists are just something else. Definitely. Hello? Where are you, Ghidorah? I got a bone to pick with you. No. It really is a rare encounter, so I was pretty lucky at first, apparently. I mean, I know the game said that it was like a rare encounter, but... man, I wasn't really sure like how well I was eating. But definitely like I was being treated hard. Like a royal. But I will farm for it. I came for it, I don't know when I'll be seeing it again. So I'm not gonna risk it. Besides, maybe it has some uses to it, so... I wanna be able to use it for as long as I can. Especially now that I got the Blue Mage as my like main cover. Instead of like just using like Learn or Blue Magic as a monk. Now it's the other way around. So... I'll definitely be using the spells a bit more often than before. So I want to utilize it. And if the boss happens to be like divisible by 4, that would be interesting. What will farming help you? Well, it'll find me the Ghidorah. And I don't know when I'll be seeing the level 4 Graviga again. And I'm not like, I don't want to bother like, you know, trying to look for it. So I'm just gonna try to get it here now so I don't have to worry about it later. It's not that I necessarily want to grind it, but I'll take my way out of it to get it now. What is it, Timor? I'm a perfectionist, alright? Deal with it. Is that not, like, obvious to you already? Am I? I mean, I got the boss here. I mean, I got the enemy here. I don't know if I'm... I know, Timor, but I got Dark Spark. It's fine. I know I'm level 20... I know I'm like at level 25, but I'm gonna use Dark Spark to fix that. If I can anyway. Because I don't know if it's gonna exactly go to 12 after like Dark Spark myself. Because last time I didn't exactly have the best luck with that. So yes, I know that it's a level 4 thing, but I can Darkspark myself later. If I need to. Actually, let me try it right now. If I Darkspark myself, what level am I gonna end up at? If I leveled up again, then yes, that would be true. But I was 25 when I started. But I guess I can roll back too, if that's needed. Although I guess I could be just like using smoke instead to like, you know, dodge fights. Let me try that. White magic, Libra. Okay, now it splits at 13. Am I at level 26 now? Or am I at 25? Because I know, like, it makes sense that if I was 25, it would go up to 13. But the last time I tried to do it on the previous stream on the boss, it didn't seem to follow, like, the rounded up rule as I was expecting it to. What is it that I'm missing? Yeah, I leveled up here, so I guess I'm just gonna roll back then. I do have the thing right. So? What's the problem? I'm a blue mage. I'm just straight up blue mage. I'm not being a monk anymore. I'm just being a straight up blue mage with barehanded. See? This should work, right? Or do I need to learn itself? Because I don't remember. Could I already like learn stuff as a blue mage as is without the learn? Or do I need to have learn when I'm outside being a blue mage? Because I think it was so that I only needed learn if I was like not being a blue mage. Okay, okay. I just didn't remember exactly because it's been a while since I actually used like the blue magic or like the blue mage on its own. So I didn't remember that exactly, but thanks for like confirming that. Yeah, I was thinking too, like I think it was that way around, so I was like, you know what, wait. Are you sure about that? You know what, we're gonna try it. And like quick save here, while I'm still 25, I'm gonna keep looking for Ghidra. And this time I'm just gonna smoke off because I don't want to level up right now. And Lena has smoke, so that's fine. Actually, I don't have smoke on me right now, do I? I don't. So I'll do this instead. So I'll drop off the black magic for now on Lena and take smoke. Or then I can do that on Bards and take the... I'll actually take Scram instead, yeah. So the abilities... Scram. There we go. Well, I mean, it's not a big loss if I'm gonna mace it now, so it's only gonna, like, waste me a few minutes, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. And I'm not exactly looking to speedrun the game anyway, so I'm happy to, like, test out some things. So I don't mind the extra work on that regard. Like, guys, we are here to vibe. We're not exactly in a hurry to, like, finish off these games. I mean, of course, we wanna, like, make progress, but, of course, like, testing things out is important too, you know? If you don't know, you figure it out, right? And I'm glad to figure things out. It makes the gameplay more interesting for me because I like to be analytical. That's how I usually do my things. I tend to test out many different things and figuring it out on my own. There it is, Ghidra. Nice. Okay, so let's actually go with this straight away. I need to try this. So I need to Darkspark myself, and it only rounds down, doesn't it? So I will end up at level 12, don't I? If I don't, then I don't think I have many choices. Actually, well, this is only if it rounds up. But if I'm gonna end up at level 13, I can go up to level 7, and from there to level 4. So this should work in any case. I need more mana on Galuf, though. Alright, let me actually try this now. Right, I need to, like, switch my weapon to Blizzard instead. Well, let me try Libra on Galuf. Yeah, he's 12 now. Perfect. So it always rounds down when it, like, de-levels you. So now we just have to beat this ass. I'll do a cure just to make sure, because everybody's looking a bit low here. Wait, I forgot to take my weapons off. No! I'm barehanded. Well, that was a waste then. Well, I hope I can switch my weapons to be no weapons at all. That would be way better. Wait. Why did Lena not heal at all? Ghidra, did you just do something to me? There we go. Okay, so Golov is marked as old. Oh, it's actually your turn right now. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure nobody's gonna die here. Cura all. I'll do that again. And then I'm gonna have to do some Isunas and some antidotes here. I'll start with the antidotes, just to make sure. Actually, I'll do the Asuna now. I don't like you being old. And then Faris needs a heal. Now, please let me heal Faris properly. There we go. I don't know what they didn't work last time. Can I actually miss my heals? Because, I mean, I think that's the first time I actually noticed the possibility. Which is pretty interesting. No, even if I'm not old, I cannot really do much damage to you. So you're very, like, elemental damage dependent. You don't take shit for melee, it seems. You're also strong against Blizzard, which is pretty nice. I wonder what this is about. It's not like I'm blinded either. What about... I could do question marks, or I could do something else fun. Can I do missile? Or would that be... Wait, 1,000 needles. Well, that's true, but I actually don't know how much, like, the level scaling matters in this game. Like, does it actually, like, decrease my damage a lot if I'm, like, way lower level than my enemies? Like, that's the one thing I've never really, like, fully figured out yet. Like, what the levels actually matter in this case. Does the level gap actually cause problems? Not just, like, the base stats increase. I still have to switch my weapon element, I see. So Blizzard is not a good option. I mean, I know they, like, the stats themselves, like, for example, like, how much HP do you have, but I didn't know, like, it would, like, depend on, like, how much, like, if you... Like, I don't know how much stats I lose in attack value if I go down in levels, but I don't think it's just the fact that I lose attack. I think it's also, like, some level reduction, because if I'm, like, too low level or something, like, I'm gonna, like, deal additionally less damage than usual. I think it's that, but I'm not 100% sure about that. But I feel like I'm unusually, like, powerless. For someone that, like, lost 13 levels. Because I used to do hundreds, now we're doing like 30. So that, like, feels very unusual, at least to me. Okay, please, let's not fail this fight yet. I still want to survive. Damn it, parts! Don't do this to me yet, man. Oh, fuck! I forgot that that's gonna heal him again. Okay, let me just do this instead. Let me make sure Bars is gonna... Okay, he does actually take full healing, even with the magic shield. That's good. Then more Curas. And now I'm gonna switch to fire, if that's gonna help. And if it doesn't, then rip. I guess I'll go neutral. Melee damage. And then let's race. Make sure Golov is gonna get back on his feet. There we go. Okay, now we're back in action finally. Is Golov still level 12? I guess he's gonna be. I hope so anyway. Is fire okay? I missed. Okay. I wish I had more mana for 1000 Needles, but I don't right now. So I guess I'm just not gonna do anything with Golov for now, except hope that I actually hit my targets. Alright, good luck with that, Timur. Come on, fire. Okay, fire does some damage, but it's not that powerful. Like thunder and... Actually, well... I don't know if it applies to thunder. Actually, it does. It does apply to thunder, too. I guess I need to switch over to the Ancient Sword, because I don't think I'm wearing it right now, since I didn't switch it on this save. Okay, I'll do that. I'll antidote myself. Then I'll do this. I don't want to lose Lena here. Yeah, Coral Sword is gonna switch over to the Ancient Sword. And maybe that's gonna do it. Yeah, that's decent damage. Antidote to you. Man, that's a lot of antidotes I'm losing here. Oh, not the wrong character. It's fine. It's fine. Heal you up. Keep on attacking. We can take this down slow and steady. It's fine. There we go. And that only leaves parts with poison. Damn, Golov, good job. Wait, because... Wait. Wait, that was way too much damage. Does Asuna remove Darkspark? Because I did Asuna on me earlier to remove Old. Does Asuna remove Darkspark? Fuck, I had to do this again now because of that. Oh my gosh, well that's good to know now. Well, off we go again. Okay, so now I'm gonna make these changes right away so I won't forget. So, jobs, Golov. I'm gonna go back to Blue Mage. I'll make you again to be barehanded. And then I'm gonna equip you with the... Not the Mithril Sword. Oh, wait, right. I need to first take off your sword. If you're gonna be barehanded. And now, Bards. Goes Ancient Sword. Alright. Right, and also Scram. I need a Scram ability to make this quicker. Because I won't have any use for control. Then I'll actually quick save here again. Because now I'm like fully prepared in the right way. And I want to be able to use the setting without forgetting what I was doing again. So now we just are gonna hunt for Ghidra again. And hope for the best. Well, Lucky Bart is one of the faster ones here. At least sometimes. I was really lucky the first time, I swear. I can't believe how rare it actually is to come across Ghidra. I mean, it's not that bad in the end. But, there it is. It's just still like, you know, a few tries still. I can't believe I actually got him on the first try before. Okay, you know what? I won't do the attack. I won't do it yet. I'll first weaken up this boy. And then I'll, like, go for Darkspark. I think we can go a couple rounds before he actually becomes too weak. Actually, I have Libra. I might as well try him out and see how much HP he has. Oh. Well, I guess that works too. Fine. Never mind, but I think he does have... I think he doesn't have, like, you know, too little HP, but he doesn't have, like, too much either. So if I'm just careful, it'll be fine. Oh, he just countered the ult on me. Yikes. Oh well, that's fine. Doesn't change things too much. Okay, actually do it here. I'll do the Dark Spark. I hope I won't have to Asuna myself. And if I did, I'm just gonna, like, you know, avoid using Asuna as much as I can. If I'm gonna be old, then I'm gonna be old, period. And I'll just hope it's gonna just fix itself. Get killed, boy. Okay, here it is. There's another Poison Breath. Oh, wait, you got Lena. Oh, no. Well, there's not much I can do about that. So I'm gonna raise you. And I'll hope you won't get killed right away. And then I really hope I can just, like, put the heals up as soon as possible. Seriously? Okay, fine. I'll use the Phoenix down. Just don't get killed, okay? Come on. Okay. We still made it. We still made it. So Galuf won't do damage for shit. Especially when he's combined with Ult and Dark Spark. But worth a shot anyway. Please don't get Faris. Well, this is scary. Not gonna lie. How much damage does that poison do? Holy crap. Yeah, I guess because Galuf is gonna be stuck, like, being utility anyway, I guess I'll use him to get rid of antidotes here. Or get rid of poisons. With the antidotes. Yeah. When it's all the Dark Spark, it's like worth nothing. Better this way around. Make sure we don't lose Lena. We don't want to lose our heals here. And... well, I'm still gonna keep attacking. If I could, that is. Come on, you cannot have that much HP left. I was supposed to heal Faris there, but that was my mistake. I'll just cure up. I don't want to lose anyone now. Not that we're so close now. I just got rid of those poisons. Oh man, you're a nasty piece of crap. Okay, it really, like, relies on Bards and Faris at this point to get this done. Finally. Never mind. I thought I was about to do it. Okay, so... poison. And I mean, I don't honestly know either, like, if I try to use level 5 death on that thing, I think it's gonna reflect it and make my whole party wipe if I try to do that. Or at least make Galuf die. So I'm not gonna try it on that guy either, even if it happened to be, like, you know, level 5 in between. And because... I don't exactly have Dispel either, so I'm gonna remove the Reflect. So, it's, like, pointless, basically. Okay, come on, Lena. Don't get destroyed just yet. Don't have Faris destroyed just yet. Please get your heals quickly. There we go. Now get the poisons up. Get the poisons up. Or, like, take them down, please, Galuf. I'll take it off of Lena. I hope it won't get Galuf killed now. He most likely will. I died from the poison. Frick. Okay. No, I need a proper heal. Sure it is. Now please let this be done. I don't think I'll lose the level downs. Even if I'm like, oh no. I don't think I'll lose the level downs even if I die on Galuf. But I'm of course not sure about that, so I really hope that isn't the case. Okay, Lena's survival is important. How are they getting parts? You're so damn slow, I swear. Oh no. Well, that didn't go well. Honestly, I don't know how I'll make this with this setup that I have right now. I don't know if I really should be focusing on the poisons too much, but there's not really much else I can do with Galuf, so I think it would be worth it. But this certainly isn't working as I was hoping it would. Okay, Phoenix down it is. Bring bars back up. I hope I won't be needing any more Phoenix downs than this. Otherwise, I'll be frankly boned. Come on, Paris, do it. Why are you missing so much? You're not even blinded. Oh, no. Wrong character. There we go, there we go. So, Galuf does lose it every single time he dies. So I need to keep Galuf alive too. Wow, this is... Okay, so that's a nice little new thing to discover. Because I am pretty sure I did Darkspark Galuf. Oh, wait, actually I have a quick save. Yeah, quick save was okay. Right? Yeah, it was just all the preparations. Yes, all for a spell that I'll never use, but you know what? This will make a fun addition to my collection. It is perfectionism at its work. I'll make sure I won't run low HP here. So cure us on you guys. And yes, I'm very rational enough to actually go for a spell that I will never get. Because, I mean, that's how I am. I mean, you guys have seen it before. I may collect things for the sake of collecting, and this is exactly one of those situations. Perhaps, perhaps. But like I said, there's no hurry. Now, I won't be going for, like, exact perfection in every single thing. I'll, like, you know, keep it, like, in a medium. Like, if it's gonna, like, literally take hundreds of hours to do something, I won't go for it. But this is one of those things that is, like, minor enough for me to not care too much. I kind of want to do it for the sake of it, and it doesn't, like, go too much out of the way. But this is, of course, I understand, like, you know, a little bit on the inconvenient side. Wow, what a start. Straight up with poison breath. Okay, I'll just be hasty with this. If I can. Don't get anyone killed, please. Okay, cure, antidotes. Right, so now we should be good to go. Okay, so this thing has a lot more HP than I remembered, so I guess I'll go for, like, at least, you know, I'll try to, like, see about 2000 damage here. And then I'll switch. And then I hope I won't get Galuf killed a single time. Because otherwise I'm boned. I mean, I have a chance to do another Darkspark, but I'd rather not, like, waste my time on that. But yeah, let's just say that... Let's just say, like, on this point of perfectionism, if I know about it, that, you know, the worse it is, like, knowledge is pain for me. So if you're gonna go out of your way to tell me about something that's in the game... Oh, it was that quick? If you're gonna go out of your way to tell me about something that's in the game, then I will most likely go for it. So if you don't want me to spend 1,000,000 hours doing something, then don't tell me about it. Because I know this game has a lot of gimmicks in it, but I won't go for gimmicks that I don't know of. Like, I spent a lot of time just getting super bosses for no, like, particularly good reason on Final Fantasy VII too. So, that's a good example for you. But yes, I know that it isn't actually that tough, this boss. I just have to, you know, be efficient about killing it. So maybe if I do one more here, one more round, I'll be fine. Never mind, poison breath. Gonna have to focus on this. Oh, please don't get anyone with that. Okay, glad I fixed the Ferris first. Otherwise, I would be in a world of trouble here. Alright, so fix up the old man. Ferris, cure us. Of course. I guess it's time for me to Dark Spark. I don't want to push it too much. And then a rubber weight. There we go. I'll take the race from this. Then I'll do instantly a healing staff attack. Now, Gull is a bit low on HP, but there's not much I can do about that. I hope I can heal him up before he dies. But I don't know how it's gonna go. No, I just... I was about to heal him. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, raise and attack. And I need to do that again. So I won't attack yet. Because I cannot with a Dark Spark. I don't want to waste it. There we go. Dark Spark. Lena needs some healing here, but that's okay. We got everybody at the ready. This may be able to do it. Come on, man. Die like you're supposed to. You don't wanna yet? Well, that's just too bad. I'll be pushing your buttons here. There we go. There we go. Finally. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, that took way longer than I was expecting and way longer I was hoping, but oh well, we did it. We did it. And a good thing is, Scallop didn't even die on that, so it's all going just fine. Now, before we continue, actually, you know what? We're actually completely fine on MP for now, at least with Lena and Faris. So I'm not gonna borrow with resting. I think I'll go with this. Okay, my fingers are tingling from the happiness from that, so I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be getting back to the game in just a bit. BRB. Whew. And if anyone wonders what I mean by my fingers tingling, when I used to play Darkest Dungeon on my streams for a little bit, there was like this moment because the game is a pretty difficult one, very hectic one, and when I would get out of like this stress mode in the game, that I would like get through a dungeon without dying, like getting out of that like pain, like the amount of relief I get from that would be so strong that I would actually like start like, you know, shaking my hands very hard. And with that came this sensation of like my fingers being pretty tingly. So you could say that in that sense you could say that like my fingers tingling kind of like means that like, you know, my body is like relaxing there. Like it gets a very intense like I don't want to say stress reaction, but overall like, you know, just a relief. So I'm guessing it's one of those situations. Like, I got that out of my system finally, so my body just like really just like, you know, relaxed there. And my fingers got this very weird tingly sensation. Anyway, hello there, King Tycoon. Do you happen to be the actual King Tycoon? Do you actually work the way we expect you to? Okay, before we go though, I had to apparently finish this fight. But that's okay, Golub could use some healing. That's better. Yeah, I like this lineup now. I like this lineup a lot. Golub doesn't have as much HP, but he does sit like a monk. And, you know, that's a pretty commendable thing. At least the weapons right now don't seem to give like any particularly strong enchantments, so... I'm not missing much from like not having any weapons. Father! Ugh. That bedamned Clapperclaw blocks the path. Papa! Silence! There is no time for chatter. That beast is the guardian of these ruins. It can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. My father would not talk to my talk to your daughters like that. Wink wonk. I don't think that's a real father, you know. I think it's just a fake. I mean, why would they want to get to the crystal so desperately? I don't think that makes any sense. Wait. I'm curious here. What's your level? 21. Okay, so this is not useful for level 4 or 5 spells at all. But good to know, good to know. I had to try it anyway. Wait, do you have like a high dodge chance? Or do you like dodge melee attacks entirely? Because that was unexpected. Okay, now it's okay, but wow. He does seem to have a pretty high evasion rate. Wasn't expecting that. Wait. Why did the timer stop? What happened? That was weird. Like, there was a split second when nothing happened. Not even timers rolling. Why? Yeah, here, again. Why? What's happening? Should I be afraid of something? Gosh, I hope not. Well, I'm not afraid for now, but I don't know what this game's got in store for me. Well, this fight doesn't seem to be particularly tough either, so I don't know what to say about this. Yeah, that was... Spam A! Spam A! Wait. What? RKO Avis was revived. Oh! Look at it, such energy! I guess that was the weakness swapping. So this is the true power of the crystals. Well. Interesting. Are you gonna be any tougher? Your weaknesses don't exactly matter to me when I got all completely neutral attack patterns. Okay, now we got a Tusk spell. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that was nothing, man. That was easy. Even the Ghidra was a lot easier than that. And that speaks a lot. Wait. Goliath Tonic, Speed Shake, Hero Cocktail, Iron Draft, and Power Drink. That's a lot of things. Interesting. Good work. Very good indeed. Girls, I told you that's not your father. I told you. Father! Papa! Their crystal should be just ahead. And you're gonna trust that mofo? Did you see what happened to your father? Are you gonna really believe that that's actually your father? Not just a guy in a disguise? You know, I never bought it from the beginning. And you're just like here being just completely like, you know, head empty. Like there's no way that would be anyone like, you know, malicious. Grow up! Seriously. This is not normal. If you really think about it. People don't just reappear like that. Anyway, what was I thinking here? Right, the items. Let me see these. Hero Cocktail temporarily increases level. I see. Consume with the drink command. Iron Raft replicates protect spell. Dark Matter, Chemist mixing ingredient. Goliath Tonic. Temporarily doubles maximum HP. Speed Shake. Replicates haste. I need to actually really try out the Time Mage, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna give this a chance. I know this is a very rather sudden thing. Okay, actually, never mind. I'll first get Ranger to level 3 with Faris, but after that, I think I'm gonna go and try Time Mage with somebody. Maybe with Barge or Faris. I'm gonna still have my White Mage, though, and my Blue Mage. They're doing a pretty good job now. Like, I think they're like a pretty good combination, like, you know, power right now. I don't want to change that. But if I do want to change, like, the different things that they do, or, like, add their variety in jobs and their abilities, then I would, like, need to go to some other places. But as long as I don't feel like I have any particular needs, I do rather stick to Lena's combination of, like, black and white magic and Galloff's combination of, like, barehanded monk skills. As well as Blue Mage's utilities. Like, there's so much you can do. Alright, so. Quick save here. So what's up with you, King Tycoon? Or whoever pretends to be him. Father! Papa! This is bad. Something's gotta be controlling him. Or maybe he isn't him at all. Bart, stop! Don't even try it! Step aside! Refusal, huh? Heh. With the four of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient. See? I told you. He ain't your father. Or at least, somebody is controlling him. Now I wonder who that would be. Who's gonna come and save the world this time? From the distant planets. It's Gareth's... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's her grandchild. His grandchild. You remember her now, Gareth? Grandpa! Aw, Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, that's awkward. I thought he already remembered, but... Wait. Creel. You're... Creel. Gallows' memory returned. Fully? Really? Fully? Grandpa, I miss you so much. Well, glad we got that now, you know, sorted out. Father! Papa! Do you really trust him? Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay. Ugh. Where am I? Lena. Cerisa? Is that you? It really is you. Cerisa! I can't believe it! You're alive! Papa! Papa! Uh-oh. I just called out Bart's line again. Wow, I really am Bart's like in the flesh. What happened to it? Because the fortress is flying? Is that why? So are we just gonna crash land down now? Well, that's bad. We got no crystals left. Oh, this place? I recall this one. Oh, some dark void is appearing there. This is lacking sound effects though, sadly. They could have done with some. There it is. X-Death. Galuf, it's good to see you again. Hey, 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 don't take my crystals away from me. Oh, you're gonna... Oof. Scatter them? Crystals! Obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin. You think we're just gonna sit back and let you do whatever you want? Well... Ah! Parts! Ha! The crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galuf. Oh, this took a turn for the worse. Father! Papa! Cerisa, Lena, Bartz, and you, warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow the world to disappear. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me. Wait, are we gonna now see King sacrifice himself at the very last moment? He just reunited with his daughters and he's just gonna like get himself sacrificed. Is that what's gonna happen here? Father! Papa! Get back! The crystal must be saved! Sacrificing his very life force for this. Poor daughters. Pretty much, Migo, pretty much. Damn legalties, man. Kills people. Father! Hold on! You can't die! Cerisa, forgive me. I wasn't really capable to pay for your child support. Oh. Lena, Cerisa, please, stay together. Be strong for one another. Bartz, take care of them, as I cannot. And when did you learn my name? Were you listening on the side? Wait, Father, you can't... No, don't leave us. Poof. He gone, boys. He gone. At least that the crystal's powers, you know? Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, samurai, dragoon, dancer, and chemist. So there's the chemist. What's going on? It's the ruins. They're falling. We gotta get out of here. Everybody to the airship. Girls, you better run. I know you have like lots of moping to do, but now it's not the time. Lena, come on. Yeah, that isn't looking pretty. So what are we gonna do with this little chibi girl we just got? Are we just gonna tag along? Take a rest somewhere? I don't know. Hold fast! This'll be a bumpy ride. I hope it's gonna be a ride we'll actually survive with, though. I think that's the most important part. To be honest, that was an awfully tame crash landing. The whole desert just didn't like go upside down. Lena! Father! He's gone, isn't he? Yes, yes, he is. A foolish old man like he always is. Galuf? Something wrong? Yeah. We got to get moving, and now. Huh? What's going on? It's all come back to me. I remember. Everything. Exdev is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. But something ominous was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here. But I was too late. Not only has Exdev been set free, he has returned to our world. And is it not gonna wreak havoc there? So we're gonna change planets now? Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power? No. We were the ones who let Exdev on this world in the first place. We should have dragged him back to our world when he had the chance. I guess many of us are at fault. So you guys are really going back? Yep. We gotta seal Exdev away again. Kryle's meteorites should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip though. Bartz, Lena, Varys, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. I can't allow it. This is the last meteorite. If you went to a world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell. Goodbye. Spry little curl. Galuf! Creel! Bye-bye. Now, why do we see 2 sparkling stars when there was only 1 meteorite? Where did the city go, I wonder? It's just gone, dude. Oh. Bartz. Yeah? So, we've been talking. You know they're fighting Exdev in that other world? Well, we got to avenge Papa. Yes, what's more? Galuf, he's one of us. Bartz, we knew you'd get it. Let's go then. To the other world. But how do we do that? The meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere. Well, if it's the meteors we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. Of course, it's always the Sid. Was he still in that underground facility? I guess so. Is there anything in the Gone meteorite? I feel like there could be. I don't trust this. Okay, so the warp portal at least is functional, but it doesn't take us anywhere. So suppose we're supposed to be able to use it later, once we get somehow more juice into it. But for now, it seems to be inaccessible. So for now, let's get back to the Crescent Island, and in there should be the hatch where the Sid and Meteor are probably still gonna be at. If not, then they're gonna be at the Library of the Ancients, most likely. Oh yeah, there it is. Now, how is this? Yeah, over here. Sid, we needed to do our dirty work again because we have no idea how these machines work. I hope you can live with that. Where were you again? Ah, there you are, I think. Let's not rest yet. I don't think that's necessary. No, it isn't. Wait. It's a note from Sid. The adamantite left over from the airship renovations is dangerous. Can't put it back. I hope nothing has happened to them. If they went to return the adamantite, that means... they are back at the meteorite? Why would they return it specifically? What is the necessity of that? Why not just put it in a safe place in general? Why does it have to be put all the way back there? Alright, well, sure, I guess. Well, at least the game makes it obvious as to where we have to go next, so that isn't actually at least an issue. So, here, right? Hey, dragon. Or... no, actually, no, it was the other meteorite. It was the one that Galuf came with. Which was over here. Man, this meteorite really just, like, you know, takes the cake here. It's always this one that we just keep coming back to. This is our, like, third time being here already. Oh, hey, Chocobo. Wah. Huh? What's the black Chocobo doing here? Well, I wonder about that. Sid! Mid! What are you guys? Bart, stay back! It's dangerous! A huge wave of power just started flowing from the adamantite. We just fought to put it back where it came from. Hold on. Maybe adamantite fuels it. Jumping jolly boats. The floor here is absorbing the energy from the adamantite. Say, do you think the meteorite could be recharging? If so, it might mean we can travel to Galuf's world. That's as good as an idea as any. What? What are you going on about? Spare me the explanations, I guess. So that's your plan? But this piece of adamantite seems too small. It doesn't have enough power to fully recharge the meteorite and get you to the other world. But if the energy from all 4 meteorites could be combined, it'd be enough to warp to Galuf's world. Now, the only reason why this became so complicated was because of semantics. This could have been a lot easier if Galuf just let us get back in there, but oh well. Or join with them, but oh well. 2 difficult times, I guess. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! Why can't you just take us with you? I mean, come on. I mean, I guess they're gonna go for the one that was next to the tower next, which was at the first place I was going to after I found out that they're gonna be at the meteorites. So right over here. Right here. Leave it to us. So... the adamantite can load up the meteorites, but you can also, like, use it to, like, remove the charges and put it all in the adamantite, I guess. That's that. Okay, let's hurry. Oh. Sid, Mid, look out! It ain't gonna be that easy, huh? Puro Bolos. Well, that's an interesting name. Okay, I'm guessing that they're weak against fire again. Let's try this. I'd say that's decent, but not as powerful as I was hoping it to be. This boss is either hell or free. Depending on your job compilation, I guess. Well, luckily it seems that it isn't that much of a hell for me, at least. Unless this is time limited. But they don't seem to be doing much anyway, so I guess we'll be fine? Maybe? Oh, I see how it is. Okay. So you want consistent AoEs for this. Well, that should be doable, though. If I just... Oh. Yep, that hurts a lot, alright. But if I focus on this guy... I think we'll be fine. Okay, let me try Fundara. Maybe that's gonna help. Nah, same damage. Okay, so self-destruct could still be a problem. Hope not, though. Oh, no. Come on, man. So do I really have to do this, like, with a full, like, you know... Okay, I see how it is. So I gotta really do this at the same time. Okay. Because as soon as they die, any of them, it's gonna do it, right? Oh, whoopsie. That was unintentional. So I'm just gonna try it on this guy just for like to make sure. So yeah, as soon as this thing dies, which is now. Yeah, that rises everything. Right. If I had stuck with like black magic from the get-go, this would have been fine. But now I need to make sure that... Right, this doesn't actually matter. Actually, it does matter. I could, like, take them rest down and, like, you know... Take them all down at once, but I think what's gonna happen here is that if I'm gonna kill all these 5 at the same time, the one that's left is gonna get revived. And when I kill that one that's revived... Then that's gonna revive the rest of the 5. So I don't know if there's any other, like... I don't know if there's any, like, way for me to actually beat this if I did not do it right the first time, right away. I mean, it is a pretty interesting boss, but... Not really much I can do about this, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think so. Oh! Yeah, yeah. That's how it's gonna be. They're gonna keep reviving it themselves. Wait, so... If they keep reviving people's, like, bombs sequentially, even if they're at the exact same time, like, if I kill all them 6 at the same time, the first one would die, like, without doing anything, but the second one would, like, revive the previous one and so on. So... It can't be that, right? There must be something else. Wait, do I have to self-destruct this? That's the one way they die without actually... Yeah. That's the only way they die without reviving anything. I think I gotta wait it out. Come on. Okay. You got that guy. That's okay. Now I just hope I will not run out of turns before these guys also self-destruct on me. Please don't mess me up. Okay, we are still safe. Although not for long. Damn it, white bars had to go down there. Come on. I don't want to be at the fire line for self-destruct here. Seriously? Yeah, this is a tough boss to deal with, honestly, if, like, you know, you get into this situation. And I don't really get a chance to, like, heal myself up here either, so... Come on. Give me time. Okay. If I'm just gonna high potion myself, I think we'll be fine. And I'll heal myself here. There we go. At least the basic attack's gonna get me. So now it's all about self-destructs. Right? So now what I should do probably is like gently lower up their HPs and not get them killed. So they like, you know, force themselves to self-destruct. Yeah. So maybe that gentle tug on that one is gonna be enough. And then I'll try to weaken up the one that's at the bottom. I hope so. Libra. Let me try this. 780. I think it has to be below half HP. That should be pretty good. Come on. Alter Libra again. On that guy. How much HP do you have? 1060. Okay, that's gonna be enough. I hope I don't get crits. Oh, no, 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 not that one, not that one. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I was supposed to... You don't have enough MP? Oh. Oh, my God. That actually saved my ass right now. Okay, so... I don't dare to attack that one. I don't dare to. Because... I don't know how much MP it has. And I feel like it would, like, arise something else instead. So maybe I'll just wait for the self-destruct to happen, if it's gonna happen. I can't do much else. I mean, it's not doing anything, so... Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't have MP. Well, in that case... Finish it off, please. Okay, good. Oh, what a fight. That was unexpected, honestly. Wow. Are you alright? That was awesome. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! I'm just happy to see that you guys are so fired up right now. It just like fills my heart with joy. Now... I guess I just mastered bows at Faris, so I think it's time for me to go for a different job finally, which I was intending to do. Well, there's Dragoon now. And the Samurai. And then there's also Chemist, which is interesting. And Dancer. You know what? I want to see what the Dancer does. Wait, dance. Perform dances that bewitch enemies. Well, I'll take that, and then I'll take also white magic. Or, should I train these? Maybe not necessary yet, but I'll need to train those soon. The magics. Okay, so... The next meteorite... I mean... I know where... Actually, yeah, it's over here, right. Yeah, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one right here. Yeah, just was thinking like where the third one was, but it was definitely this one, because that was like the warp gate. You had to do that with 3 berserkers? Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine with like, you know, Forge Up Fiesta, that's gonna be the worst thing ever. Come on, mid. Yeah. Have fun, guys. Why do we have to wait anyway? Why can't we just like come and observe? Gadzooks! Some monster have made his lair in there. You kids can go get rid of it. Well, sure, I guess. Hope it's not gonna be anything particularly tough. Hello? That doesn't look healthy. You must be fun at parties. Titan. Wait. Was this necessary for anything? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Okay. Not like I could do anything about it anyway, because I have no blue mage with me. I guess they did also factor that possibility into. Mystery Waltz. Was it mana stealing? Because if that was, then that was pretty nice, honestly. Neat. Dance is already like a pretty interesting class. How's your attacks? You're not bad with the dagger, at least. I can appreciate that. You're not the tankiest thing in the world, but I guess we can survive with that. Well, I don't think float is exactly a thing. I would otherwise love to, Migo, but besides, I don't think the float exactly is helping me here. How would it help me? I'm not gonna cast float just for the sake of floating. No, fairies, no! Oh well, I guess that was likely to happen. I was otherwise full HP, but yeah. Oh well. Receive the summoner monster, or summon monster titan. Thank you, thank you. So that's why the name was familiar to me. It was a summon item. Much obliged. Now you can leave the rest to us. Can I just go and save Faris? Or Selena? Alright. Let's go to the next meteorite. Yeah! The fourth and last one. I wonder what kind of difficulties that's one's gonna give me. I hope not too many. Okay, I'm just gonna go and rest straight up at the town because I'm a little bit low. And Faris isn't exactly looking good here. Oh, we're in Thule. Of course. Really? Well, I mean in 14, but is it like actually like good in 5? I need to see this. I cannot really let like my preconceptions get the best of me. It might be a dancer, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It's just that I don't think the so-called dancer that I played on Final Fantasy X2 was exactly like that special, but well, that's only FFX2. Or maybe I didn't even play properly, I don't know. I just don't have like strong memories of this thing, but hopefully it can prove me wrong on this game. Here we go, last meteor. I see, okay. Well, I don't know what the proper setup is, so I'm not gonna start asking about it. I guess I'll maybe figure it out, if I'm gonna get the chance to. Wait, right here. Be right back. I just wanna try it anyway. You're taking rather a long time, don't you think? It's only been like 15 seconds, so I don't really know about that, but sure. I can pretend it's been a long time. We'd better check on them. You stay now nice and tight there, Chocobo. Don't be getting any funny ideas in there. Okay, so what's up? Oh! Help! Yow, help us! What is that? A chimera brain. Wow, that's so big brain. You know what? I'll try what elements you like the most. Fire is kind of neutral. Alrighty. Let me try another dance here, out of curiosity. Again with the mana stealing. Alright, alright. Maybe if I pair that up with like blue magic or like black magic, that would be nice. I don't know if there's any other dances to this one though. I'll have to try. Oh, you got old. Poor thing. Ooh, Aqua Breath. That's a nasty one. Jitterbug. Ooh. Health steal, nice. I'll take it. Okay, let me try fire on a blade. Maybe that's gonna be fine too. Okay, now Bart's is very low here. I need to fix that. Thank you first for your health stealing. That actually saved me some time and effort and risk and concerns. Is Zero Bug and Mystery Dance the only one? Oh, Tempting Tango. Is that like an allure skill? Like I could like confuse enemies? Because if that's the case, then that's actually pretty cool. That could be useful in some select cases, but I think this is immune. Being a mini-boss. Oof. Come on then. Can I get another Jitterbug? Tempting Tango, nope. The game's not feeling up to it. Well, honestly, that is starting... Oh, never mind. We're fine, we're fine. I was about to say that those AoEs are starting to get a little bit overbearing on my healing skills, but it seems that... Well, don't have to worry about that anymore. Nice. What's up? Come on. Let's go and put the meteorite up to speed. Are you alright? We are now. That was close. That's all 4 meteorites. Now take a look at this map. Is it like that? Oh. Ah. The center point. Like they said before. They were following the center point of the meteorites, or like... They were following where the center of the... Center of like the crystals were heading, and that would be like Xdev's location. So this would be like the same thing, like it's gonna be converging at that specific point. See where the energies from all 4 meteorites intersect? That's a warp point. Now get over there. Alright. Be careful. Thanks for everything, guys. So it's a warp point. Interesting. So it's gonna be this little offshoot island over here. Oh yeah, I can see clearly. Alright. Well. I guess it's time to go then. Off to new adventures. The light is fading. It's all the power that was left in the meteorites. No turning back now. You guys sure about this? It might end up being a one-way trip, no coming home. That doesn't matter. This is more important. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of living in a world that's gonna get destroyed anyway if XDev manages to survive? So, you know, I am on agreement on this one. It's either all or nothing. Now I have to go to the Chaos Shrine so I can travel back in time and kill Garland. No, we're not going back to Final Fantasy 1. Screw you, Miko. Not this time. We're done with that game. No more flashbacks, okay? But thank you for reminding me of that one. I still do miss Astos, though. That was a very hilarious time of my life with Final Fantasy. Aye, we're in this till the bitter end. And for some reason, I do agree with you, Serena. Alright then, let's go. I suppose this is goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor. Buck up, mateys. I know you can handle the looting and pillaging without me. Are you gonna get back to it now that you know you're a princess? Be good while I'm gone, Boko. Don't get into too much trouble. Wherever we happen to leave Boko, is he still outside the cave? We haven't seen Boko ever since that much, to be honest. I feel bad for him. So where shall this take us? I thought this world would be looking a lot more, I don't know, different, but it seems like as habitable as our Earth is. Astos is in Stranger to Paradise. Well, that is exactly gonna, like, you know, entice me to play it, so you have to, like, deal with that, Migo. You're not gonna change my mind. I'm gonna focus on main titles for now. This is... Gallows World? Is it? I don't know. A whole new world. Shall we pitch a tent and rest for a while? Sure, why not? I don't think I need that much stats, but might as well. Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. It was way back when we were in North Mountain. Why'd you risk your life to save that Drake? Do you remember Mother? Eh? Aye, a little. Whenever I see you, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? No, I don't think it's time for that now. No, not goblins again. Monster, look out! And they're stealing the girls once again. Damn goblins. Lena! Ferris! Oh, now you're gonna get it, asshole. Abductor? What a suitable name for you. I'm gonna destroy your ass. You're gonna get it. You're gonna so suffer. I'm gonna make you old and crispy, and I'm just gonna just burn you in the hells of... I'm just gonna burn you in the deep hells. Okay? The fire of hell. Hellfire. Easy. Oh, that was just 1 ABP? Oh. Well, that was lame. Really? Stranger Paradise is Souls-like? That's interesting. Ugh, gas! I can't feel my legs. Blech. Really? That was a one-shot attack? Well, I guess I was lucky then. Where are we? At least the girls are here. Welcome to my castle. That's quite the boss theme. Exdeath! Lord Exdeath! Caleb and his cohorts have made it to Big Bridge. Fortuitous timing. Prepare the giant mirror. Yes, my lord. Perhaps I should thank you. You're about to become quite useful to me. Oh, we're gonna be like... Now we're gonna be like hostages. Bards! Look, up in the sky. A bird? No, wait, it's our reflections. Metal! Indeed, the odd. We're dealing with some real epic shit here right now. Grandpa, look! Bards! Lena! Ferris! What in blazes is going on? Oh no. Stand down, Galuf. One more step and they die. Oh, we just became such a big leverage. Hell's bells! Everybody fall back! Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Galuf. We were only meaning to help, but I guess that turned against you. Gilgamesh. Sir. Watch them. See that they don't try anything. Exdeath, you... He has it against me, my gosh. Ah! Greg? Is Gilgamesh Greg? Well, Krill, I'm borrowing your Windrake. Bards and the others need my help. Release the Windrake! Yes, sir! Is it the same one? No, it's not. It cannot be the same one. They also got Windrakes in their world? That's pretty cool. I love that. But Krill is not in any way or any shape or form just like disappointed about him leaving. She's just excited. So trustful of his old man. Or her, like, grandpa. Neat. Thanks, boy. Now go back to Creel, okay? I just, like, every single time I say Creel, I just think of Krillin from Dragon Ball. I still have watched that anime, but I know that name. Well, I'm in. And I got some treasures. Received Bart's items and the crystal shards. Ooh. Bart's, Lena, Ferris. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm soloing Galuf? Oh, shit. That's actually epic. Well, I don't know if I should be doing too much exploring here, but it's locked. It's locked. Is that the only path I can go? There's still a road on the left, but let me go see this one. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to save first. So let me save here. Oh, HP and MP restores. You're so nice. Okay, so they really, like, you know, gave me some coverage for me to make sure that I will survive with Galuf. Okay. Let's go down then. Let's see what this son of a blue mage is able to do. Well, definitely an epic continuation to the story. One most unexpected, but I'll take it. Oh, you wanna try my aggro breath? Be my guest. You shall all suffer. Yep, worth it. So worth it. Blue mage was so worth it. More? You want more? Do you have anything else less effective on you? Probably not anything that would actually be, like, better off. Yeah, I guess I'll just do aggro breath. You know, just a passion thing. It just works, you know? Perfectly. And for solo targets, I'll just use my fists. I think that suits well. Ooh, there's only 2 of them. You know what? Fisting time. Don't take that out of context, please. Web? Huh. You may slow me down, but you won't be slowing down my fists. Get down, Tarantula. You never had a chance. And nobody's gonna stand between me and my friends. Because this is one angry old man. Oh, hey, Gilgil. I hope I got some mana left for you. Because this is gonna get pretty close and personal. I guess the potions are for a reason. Who goes there? You're deaf. I got enough mana for 3,000 needles, so I think I'll use those. That's fine, right? Take this! Ow. I feel so hurt. Emotionally, not so much physically. I thought we were friends. Inconceivable! Well then. That's enough of a beating for today. Don't step out of line again. What a way to, like, you know, avoid cover this. Like, straight to the face. Galuf! Sit tight. I'll have you out of there in a jiffy. Well, I do like his little, how should I put it? He's a little bashful and... I don't know how to describe him exactly, but he has that little, you know, silly nature to him as well. I can appreciate that. That was pretty funny. Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted... Save it. I'll verbally berate you later. After we've blown this pop stand. I just love how you promised that you will verbally berate us, so we did very badly. Well, thanks for the... Thanks for the confidence, I guess. That's very nice. Okay, so now that we got all the team together finally, let's get to kicking ass then. Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm out of Agua Breath powers, so I think it's about time we start actually like doing some melee attacks here. And luckily we have enough team for that. I mean, man, these enemies are like pretty easy. The one thing they could have done, maybe like increase the enemies here, like raise their difficulty up after like we get everyone else back. But you know what, this is okay too. At least it's an easy fight. Alright, Timur. I'll do words against that. I hope you're right. Man, that's still something else. Barehanded. Barehanded, more like barehanded. As in the king of the forests. Barehanded. Gallus got some like gigantic fistums. Well, I hope I'm gonna love the music at least. I forgot I didn't have my Pikachu hood back on. But it's also because like this outfit is really getting hard, so I'm just gonna be using this like as a jacket, as an overcoat, more like. But I won't be like actually keeping it fully buttoned in. Because I could like put back my heating on today, and so any extra clothing is gonna be very hard on me today. And again, not in sense like me being attractive. Whoa! Better not let them see me. wait, really? I just love it. I just love it, just like just face planting his way through the floor. This is way too precious, man. This is. I love how there isn't even any sort of like, you know, leg animation, just straight up, just zipping through the floor. Guys, you wanted to meet him up? You wanted to meet him up the floor? Oh, yep. Careful, careful. Clean up every single bit, every single corner, every single bit and piece. And now I'm broken glass. Well, Bart is not gonna be winning the beauty pageant this year. I can say that much. Dude, you know, it could be more proper if there was actually any like some sort of like leg animation, but you know what? I prefer it this way around. This is way too precious. This is just oh my dear God. Why did I do He's a bugged hell diver. No, Diod, you're wrong. There's nothing bugged about him. This is fully functional. This is Bart's at his most optimal. This is his like literal like overdrive mode. This is him at his finest. This is all you're gonna get from him. This is all his brain juice. This is like his brain just straight up like materialized, put into perspective. This is all the matter that he has in his brains. And I guess in that sense, it also means that this is all the matter I have in my brains, because I seem to find this awfully funny, even though it's literally just a guy just like sleeping on the floor. But it's precious. It's very precious. You know, keep it like this. Keep it like this. This is fucking perfect. This best fucking Final Fantasy for this reason. This is the reason. Best Final Fantasy. Is it also? No, it isn't. Aw. I wanted to see like everyone just being like faceplant like this. Okay, guys. Everybody do the flop. Bart is into the memes now. Bart has always been into the memes. We just had to awaken him. This the thing. Okay. I think we're done with like cleaning up the floors. But, you know, I hope that nobody has been using that as a de facto temporary toilet latrine, because that would be pretty bad for Bart's hygiene and nostrils and everything else you can ever think of. it's for the better, you know. That I hope that it's fine. I hope that the forest floor's real clean, because I think Bards would also appreciate that. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. I think that was well worth it. Just perfect. Oh wait, hold on. I need to properly save here. There we go. Well, moving on. I guess we had enough of, like, floor cleaning for today. So we cannot access that room. Whoa. This is quite the world. There's 15 castles in there? So wait, is the castle, like, the final room, the one we cannot access? Like, is that, like, the last place we're gonna be at? At the very end of the game, maybe? Welcome to part 2. Thank you, thank you. I'm most delighted to be here. Don't know about Bart's though. I think his face is a bit sore from all the floor cleaning still. And this also means we lost our airship, so we only got like limitation on the ground level. I guess we should just go for the bridge. Doesn't seem like there's anything else important on the map aside from like the towers on the sides, but we cannot exactly do anything about those yet, so yeah. Yeah, I guess we should just go there. In coming to the place I'm almost leaving. Well, who has it been that's been playing probably like a bit more than me? Both maybe like outside stream hours, but also like having more knowledge. So please, don't rub it on me. Don't make me feel bad. I feel plenty bad enough for being just a noob in this game. Anyway, was that all the dances we have on this character? On Dancer? Waltz, Jitterbug, and the Alluring Dance. That all? Guess so. To the bridge it is. I guess this is the like epic music alert. I say hi to music, definitely. Looks like the monsters have taken the bridge. Stay on your toes. Oh, the music stays! Yes! Finally! I said it last game. They actually did it. The epic music actually stays. Awesome! I don't know if this really counts as metal, but there's some very epic tunes in here. Greg's theme song? Greg? We're gonna have to see about Greg in the future then. I'm excited to hear this as like Greg's theme too. Stand back, this is our bridge now. Don't stay in our way. There's a lot of emotion to this song. Starts off epic and then there's like desperation. But, you know, we're heroes, we persevere. Nothing's gonna stop us. Up and beyond, forward we go. Oh, hey there, Craig.
Ha ha ha! Guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me. Took you long enough too. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Anyway, it's go time.
It is really the Craig theme. Really? Wow, that actually says a lot then. That's epic. You like thunder? I like thunder. Oh, Greg, the song is gonna get a bit depressive, but you know what? I don't care. You're not gonna be stopping us. Not with your flimsy powers. I'll dance for you. Sword dance? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Ooh. That was nice. Very nice, in fact.
Wait! Enough of this! I made an error of judgment!
Are you gonna tug your tail again? Are you gonna haste to run away?
Fighting all 4 of you?
I see how it is.
It's just too tough for me.
You fucking coward! Seriously.
Not! Ha! I lied. Like a rock. Oh, kill me.
Sure, do you want us to kill you? You ain't gonna stop us, I'll tell you that much. Oh, Jitterbot, perfect timing. Panakia, so you're gonna just like heal yourself up completely? Does it look like I care?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Trust me on that, Greg. Man, fuck you, Greg. You're gonna pay for this. Oh, no, 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 no. Only 64 damage? Dude, you gotta try harder than that, honestly. I'm still not scared. I wish I had something to dispel with. I don't think I have dispel. No, I don't. Well, you don't have shell. You only have protect. So you're actually, maybe you have shell. I think I actually maybe have shell. Never mind, it's fine. I'm still gonna kick your ass.
Ugh. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something. See ya. I must take my leave.
Coward.
But we'll meet again. Count on it.
Right. Right. On we go. No more Gregs on the way. Are you small fry really gonna stand in my way now? I beat up your Greg. Oh. This is a bit different. Alright. What, aggro breath? I got more mana where that came from. You know, this flimsy theme really just fits Greg so well, honestly. Like, I can't really put my finger on it, but it's just that, like, has that sort of, like, flimsiness that Greg himself has. It just fits his theme perfectly. Even if it was, like, the theme in general for the big bridge. Creel!
Grandpa! The barrier, look out!
Barrier? What's happening? Oh! X-Dev's barrier. Okay, sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? That was interesting.
Grandpa!
I guess we got yeeted.
Grandpa!
Yep, I got yeeted. I called you worse, Mako. I knew you were gonna say that I'm gonna get yeeted. So I got yeeted. I should have better Greg theme on Discord. I'll watch it like after the stream is done. I don't wanna like, you know, get myself too many copyright strikes on this shit. Greg.
Any idea where this is?
Yeah. This has gotta be Glosiana, the back of Beyond. Growing with monsters too. Figures would be thrown someplace like this. I mean, I guess so.
Galeth.
Sorry about all this. I mean, we came to help you, but you ended up helping us. As usual. I meant it, you know. You really didn't have to come. Middlesome bums the lot of you. Can I at least be honest for once, Galeth? Still, it's good to see you again. Just say them to them at least once. Straight to their faces. It would be very nice for them too, you know. Don't be so bashful, old man. There's not much going on with this part of the world. There's just a long, long trek into the main world. Well, I think we're gonna survive that long at least. Yeah, these enemies are like nothing, honestly. Let's see, we still got 2.5 hours to go, so we still got plenty we can do. Not sure how much exactly, but we'll get to understand what our next part of the story is. I mean, I know we had to go kill V-Def or X-Def, but how do we do it? What is our goal? How do we take down the barrier? How do we do that? This is an awfully spiky spot. Oh, I think this calls for Agua Breath, honestly. Is that gonna one-shot them all? Oh, not really? Oh. Interesting. Oh, tempting tango. So now you're one of us, eh? Oh. Eat yourself. Damn, that's unlucky. Please let me heal Gallo first. He's looking a bit low here. Help me, please. Help me help you. Okay, we're safe for now. Yeah, now that they're weakened by the Agua Breath, they're all just like easy pickings from here. Just that them all 5 being alive actually does a lot of damage. Oh, that's so nice of you. I guess Lena could take the healing. Yeah. Now, I don't really know about the Dancer, though. I mean, Dancer's pretty cool and all, but at least for now, it doesn't seem that exciting. But I still need to also, like, game us at the Time Mage. I think those would be very useful, too. Actually, you know what? I'll do it for Bards. Because I won't need the Beastmaster abilities too often. So I feel like Bards is, like, the best, you know, slot for some extra magic. Gal's got blue magic. Lena's got white and dark magic, or black magic. Ferris got white or black magic. So Bards becoming a Time Mage would actually be worth it, I guess. Let me try that. Bards is the best slot. Well, if you wanna really like take the word slot, as in with the U letter, then fine, sure. We can pretend that was what I said, but you know that wasn't the case, right? You know that. You know that. Should I take Control or Spellblade? I think I'll take Control for now. Actually, what was the next thing we had to get in terms of spells? We had the... Okay, so it's not gonna be now, but there's gonna be a location soonish that we have to get to. Oh. Oh my god. I should realize that there's a spell that takes a lot of effort. Wow. I'll be saying this once we get to the area, what this is, but... Well, this one is like the most difficult one to like prepare so far. And that's gonna be probably our next dungeon. We'll see. Regol. This is the frontier town of Regol. Frontier town? Well, I hope it's not like the first one to fall. Yeah, ignore the barrier tower spells. They can be gotten much easier one dungeon later. Really? Okay. Sure thing. Okay, so we got Comet, Slogan, Return. Even more reason for me to become a Time Mage. Then we got Drain, Break, and Bio. And then we got Blink and Shell. Well, that's nice. Shell finally is in the roster. Thank God, I've been looking for that for so long. Now, what do we have in terms of gear, though? He runs the armor store. I can tell. Gaia gear. Clothing that strengthens earth magic. Who would do earth magic? Well, wizard hats are definitely, like, useful. I'll take 4 of those. Just in case. Don't want the shield. Screen Bird is not needed. Gaia gear, I mean... 8, 10, and 2. I mean, this doesn't give me anything. This one prevents silence. I think for White Mage that's okay. What do you actually have for body? Nothing for you. Okay, so I guess I'll get myself the Sage's Surplus. Gaia gear. I think aside from that, we're good to go. I'd say so, yeah. Ah, yeah, Geomancers. So wait. Right, there was a Geomancer class too, right? That's true. Right? Yeah, there it is. I already forgot we had Geomancer here. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I did say earlier that Bart's, like, you know, has a slot for Time Mage, but I gotta say, like, with the U letter, Bart is such a fucking man slot in the dancer outfit. Holy crap. That is quite the outfit. I can imagine, yeah. This is... wow. Wow, Barts. You know, you are many things, but I wasn't expecting that from you. You're really dressed to kill. Holy crap. Lady killer. Lady killer right there. So much easier than with the last jobs. Well, you got lucky there after all, so I guess that's no surprise. Now, what do you sell? Orichalcum Dirk. Wait, what can I actually wear as a Time Mage? Hold on. Dagger. Actually, no. Time Mage. Daggers, rods, staves, and flails. Okay. Well, we got the Flame Rod, plus 16. So that's not that much damage. But then again, I'm not supposed to be doing much melee damage. The Flame Rod strengthens fire magic. Not that really matters to me, to be honest. I guess I could go for a better damage dealer then, honestly. We got Sleep Blade. Not gonna use it for now, but I guess I could use that in general. Get that in general. Chain Whip, maybe if I was using a Beastmaster, but I'm not doing that anymore. Wind Spear. For a Dragoon, sure. Shuras. If I was making myself a Samurai, maybe. Need to try that too, to be honest. But not now. Not sure what the hammer was for again. Some class. Maybe Berserker. Not sure. But I'll take one of these. Actually, two of these. Because also... it seems that our friend... Faris could also use one. And a Sleep Blade. Just in general. So when I got 28,000 left, I guess I could go buy some more Phoenix Downs because I actually ran out. Man, gosh. Sometimes blocks enemy attacks. Well, to be fair, for like 5 damage loss. Oh, Dance is gonna use Ribbon. That's cool. But they're like, if I'm gonna lose 5 damage for like blocking more often, maybe not too important for me to switch the weapons. Yeah, I guess I get the main gosh. I think that's worth it. As for Galuf, I think you can just stay as you are. But man, really hard because, I mean, I want to try so many classes, but honestly, many of them are like important to keep as is. Maybe I could go for... oh my gosh, Galuf looks pretty cool on the Dragoon's outfit, honestly. The fuck is the dancer outfit, I swear. That's interesting. Like, honestly, Galuf's got that certain charm that nobody else has. I could go for Samurai with this one, but... I'm gonna be switching soon. I'm gonna use Blue Magic then, because I had to use Learn. Ranger looks like straight up like some sort of lumberjack. You know what? I'll go for Samurai. I wanna see this. Zeninich. Damage all enemies by tossing Gil. No. No, just no. And I guess I'll take the Blue Magic. Can I use 2 weapons? I cannot. Yeah. Ashura and Golden Shield. Now we'll see how this is gonna be. Right, also what do we have? Elemental Silver Armlet? No. I'm gonna want you to use the Silver Specs. And I want you to use the Power Armlet. Actually, no. Elemental. And I want you to use the... oh, you're gonna change that. Okay. Well, I guess I'll give you the Power Armlet then. You're gonna do a lot of melee attacks anyway. So that's okay. And I guess I'll give you the Elemental then. I think that's for the better. We won't be doing that much melee with Bards, I think. So... maybe Prevent the Darkness isn't as important. Alright. Plumed Hat could be Wizard's Hat instead. Same with you guys. Faris doesn't have to change, but it's good that I have those hats anyway. Okay, so that's now pretty much it. I won't do any more shopping. So White Magic is gonna remain. Ferris is gonna be a dancer for a bit. I want to see what the first couple skills are. And if they're nothing too important, then I guess I'll try some other class too. But it's very hard for me to, like, find out, like, how much potential these classes have because I don't know what their spells are until I actually, like, you know, get them. That big fat liar says he saw a Moogle. He's a liar, liar, pants on fire. I did too see a Moogle. Really, truly. I wonder about that. I heard Exdev has returned. But I'm sure he'd never bother with an out of the way podunk tone like this. Well, if it's got some heroes' names on it, I think it's gonna be their first target. Bah! And I really love how that, you know, that premonition, like that red flag right there. I feel like, you know, that foreshadowing is gonna mean that this town is gonna be down under. Know that castle down south? Stay away from it. Okay, sure. Ugh, scary. Is it true that Exdev has returned? This town's got the best brew in the whole world. You should try a glass. Well, I mean, cool thought, but I think I'll pass. I got more important things to do, and besides, if this town is really gonna get taken under once Exdev comes here and destroys the place, I don't want to risk it. Is there a piano? Aw, there's no piano. If you're on stage, you gotta dance. Sure. Oof. There could be a piano indeed. Hey, not too shabby. Thanks for 100 gil. So now I'm sell out? How about a cup of Regal's famed brew? Not now. This game looks stunning, if not all the NPCs looking exactly the same. I mean, yeah, there are like mostly just like some generic NPCs only have a few sprites, but other than that, this game is pretty stunning. And honestly, like, if you have been paying any attention to like the gameplay so far, it's got a pretty, like, you know, interesting game mechanic too. Like, I think I explained this before, we can, like, you know, pick abilities from different jobs even as we change jobs. So the dynamic of, like, playing many different jobs for the benefit of, like, having different abilities at use is definitely, like, something that really, like, drives this game. And it makes it pretty cool, honestly. But either way, welcome to the stream, MC. How's it going, man? Doing good? Wriggle's classic brew has a rich and full-bodied flavor. Ever heard of the Cornaga Gourd? It helps you catch monsters slick as a whistle. Interesting, I actually do want that. There ain't no dances in this tiny one-horse town. How about they dance for us? Already did? Okay, so those guys had nothing better to say. Going great. Went to my friend's place yesterday with my brother. Cool, what were you doing? Playing something together? Well, I'll be. We haven't had a visitor in town for years. Well, that's nice. Exdev has returned, yes. Know that castle down south? Stay away from it. Yep, I intend to. Don't worry about it. Not that I have much of a choice regarding that matter, so I think I'll be pulled in there anyway. Wait. Okay, sure. Go back in the pub. Oh, that makes sense. So you were not kidding about the piano. There could be one. What a lovely system. Thanks, guys. That was actually smooth. Bart, you actually are a master with the piano now. I did not feel any, like, offshoot from that. Any off tunes. Yeah, he got some hands. MC, you should have seen him play the first piano. He's been, like, you know, consistently improving. But when he first started, he was just, like, complete trash at it. The area around town is crawling with monsters. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Not like I killed a bunch as I was coming here. Comes with the territory, I guess. Cottages, holy water. Gonna need to get 30 of those. Power drink, speed shakes, iron draft, hero cocktails. I think I'll get these to like 10, just in case. And they're pretty cheap anyway, so why not? I might need these at some points. at some fights. And here, we definitely need some more Phoenix Downs. There we go. All my money gone, but it's for a good cause. I believe. I believe. Now, do we need resting? I mean, I guess I could take some, but it's not that necessary. But let's go see what the inn is like. Oh, that's cozy. Small, humble, and cozy. Well, I'll be. Guests. This is a sight for sore eyes. The knights of the house. Oh, thank you. Free resting. Won't say no. Although not, something's gonna go wrong now. This isn't the usual inn situation. Galuf? Bart's noticed. Detective Bart's is on the move. Galuf? Where'd Galuf go? He went to do Gandalf things. It's about time for him to say, "You shall not pass." Ah, now that's the stuff. Finally, a chance to try the famed Regal brew. Kinda burns the path down your throat. Oh, bots. What's up? Can you sleep? Come on, pull up a chair. Galuf? I'm sorry. If you hadn't buttoned in, you'd have been able to get into Extrava's castle. Nah, even if you had gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. I hadn't the slightest inkling it had been finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed. Galuf. Barts, you knew that once you came here, you could never return. So why'd you do it? No particular reason. Right. Barts, thank you. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Friends are for friends, right? Don't worry about it, MC. Like, you know, even I honestly don't like spend too much time like really like, you know, expressing like how much I appreciate the visuals and like all the music and stuff into this game. And I mean, PR did the painstaking work of actually making like orchestral versions of like most of these songs that, you know, like it's very different from the original. Like, you know, literally, it's all different because this is the old stuff. Where is it? They didn't have to do it if they really just wanted to make a simple port. But they went out of their way to actually, like, you know, make fully orchestral versions of these songs. Like, properly remaking them for Pixel Remaster. So, like, you know, it's like, it's an old game, but it's modernized and acceptable for people of this generation. And while there are some, like, quality of life things that maybe, like, more of the OGs may not appreciate so much, it's still something that, like, you know, makes the games a lot more approachable for those that are new to it. Like, I know PR has its own, like, you know, faults, and there are, like, limitations. But also for, like, someone that, you know, has never played these games before, you know, I don't know how I would treat, like, playing NES games, like, for 6 games straight. I don't know how much I would really, like, be fully into it. So I kind of appreciate, like, PRs at least for making sure that it's been, like, a soft landing. Oh, hello there, Eddie. I'm doing very wonderfully, thank you very much. How about you, Eddie? Have you had a nice weekend so far? I hope you're doing good. Hello from Wonka. From Wonka? Wait, is it that... Wait, wasn't it Wonka Chief? Was that the name? Am I mistaken? Because, I mean... I think it's been a while since I last heard that name. If I'm not completely mistaken, that is. It's been such a long time. But yeah, also saying here, MC, that I absolutely resonate with you on this one, like what you're saying here, because these games are fantastic. Like, I think, like, you know... Yep, man. Alright, so I actually remember correctly. Well, I'm glad to see you back on the board again, my friend. Happy to see you. How's it going? What have you been up to? With FF because of promotion, loads of work. I see, I see. Well, that's honestly okay too. That's honestly okay too. I mean, for me, like, if you're talking like, you know, life specifically, like, you're saying FF here is actually a little bit confusing because Final Fantasy is also called the same, FF. But if you're talking like life specifically, I mean, I already put out my reasons why I stopped it. So it's totally fine if you're gonna like make your own step back at your own pace. Like, the most important thing is that you enjoy the games, right? So whatever comes your way, if you cannot seem to enjoy it anymore for various reasons, then, you know, go with whatever you enjoy the most. If the game isn't for you anymore, then move on. Go to different games that you think you'll enjoy a bit more, right? It's just normal. So, yeah. I've been also like out of like the life. Time to time I'm playing it, trying level at 76. Level 76, huh? Still pretty low on the levels, honestly, but I mean, it's fine. You can play the game at your own pace, no problems, no problems. Just like, you know, play it at the pace you enjoy, and if you don't feel like you're up to it, then don't play it. There's no reason for you to like push yourself too much if you don't feel like, you know, you have any particular quota that you have to fill. Most important thing that you enjoy the game, right? But, yeah, I quit the game myself like quite a few months ago. I made my official statement about stopping Life Universe like around September, October last year. And I haven't really been looking back ever since, so it's kind of the same for me, for various reasons, but mostly because I was getting tired of, like, the management there. Still very low out of Eam's mouth, who hasn't really gone past 90. I mean, I've already, like, done my 120 grind in the past, maybe in, like, in a normal life server, yes, but, like, still in the normal rates, with some adjustments, but still, like, you know. I know how the grind is. I know how it's like pretty much. I don't have any reason to like, you know, spend hundreds of hours playing a game I don't like just to prove a point. I can make the grind if I enjoy the game. I know that. But I don't have any interest. And I'm not gonna go back into it. And I know I got the commitment to do it, but not on Life Universe. So, honestly, just do what you want, Daddy. But anyway, I'm glad to see you here. Now, that being said, obviously, that means that I'm not making much live content anymore. In fact, I stopped making live content as of this year. So, if that's gonna be a big wall for you, then, you know, it's okay for you to not, like, be interested in the channel anymore. But if you're interested in RPG gaming in general and would like to see, like, more stuff, like, I just, like, finished playing Inscription on my channel. If you want to check it out, there's also, like, videos about that, 10 episodes. So if you want to, like, see those, go ahead. And if you like those kinds of games or, like, other RPG games, then maybe there's gonna be something else for my channel to offer, too. But Flive is not gonna be happening. Ian will grind Bards the max level in FF5. Maybe not max level even in FF5, but I'll be grinding as long as this game has content left for me. So definitely at least I'll be leveling. I'll be grinding. He's a whopping level 26, which is maybe even already, like, better than Bards actually had in Deathlife Roguelite. But then again, I don't know if like Wonker actually knows about the Life Roguelite. Not completely sure about that. But yeah, anyway, that's like, you know, pretty interesting to hear, like, how many people are, like, dropping from the game for various reasons. And I honestly have no, like, qualms against people wanting to stay or wanting to leave. Everyone's got their own reasons. But for me, what matters the most is that people are making choices that they're happy with. That's, like, what matters the most. And if you're still willing to play the game every once in a while, then that's okay. Maybe I would too, if I was, like, you know, feel like I don't care, and if I felt like I had enough time in my life, but now it seems like too much for me to, like, stick to Life, and I have no interest to do so. Actually, no, it isn't. It isn't, MC. So, the story so far is basically that, Faris is like a pirate we found. Like, we went up looking for a boat, and we found this pirate ship that was still, like, you know, sailing around even without any wind. So we went up and tried to steal a boat, but they actually caught up on us. So this Faris girl here decided to join us. We initially thought they were a male, but they weren't. They were actually female. And Faris here actually, well, we tried to steal their boat. They decided to join us on our adventure, and we found out afterwards, a bit later, that they're actually Lena's, aka the princess's, long-lost sister. And their actual name is Serena. But for some reason, we are not using Serena, we're using Faris. But yeah, they did have a different name, but it is what they were named. It is their pen name, so to speak, their alter name for what everyone else knows her as. Sarisa, sorry about that, yeah. I haven't seen the name too often, so I didn't remember that completely, but yeah, Sarisa. Yeah, no worries, Timor. It isn't there, so I don't remember it too well. It's like names that are like not too like memorable. Oh, interesting. Well, she wasn't exactly starting off as a knight either, so it's not like it's gonna be symbolic. I guess it's completely like, you know, coincidental. Because I'm gonna be completely honest, Faris also like sounds a pretty good fantasy name in general. So, yeah. I think it's, you know, completely coincidental, I would say. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, Eddie, I wish you luck with like playing through Final Fantasy through Life, getting to level 76. And if you don't feel like up to it, then that's fine. Just do the game the way you like. And if you want to stick around on the stream, feel free to. I'll be streaming still for another couple hours if you want to see more of the gameplay. And if you want to like find out more about what I've been doing for like the past few months playing Final Fantasies, like starting from Final Fantasy 1, you can find most of my streams like the Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4 gameplay on the streams over here on YouTube. And also if you want to like catch up on the older ones, I'll be posting them up later on a playlist once I get them all uploaded from Twitch. So if you want to catch up on those things, feel free to, but if you're not too interested, that's fine. Just do what you want. Feel free to join the streams as something you can just listen to in the background, whatever you do. And yeah, enjoy your time, whatever you're gonna be doing. Yeah. That's totally okay though, MC. Thanks for like the little trivia fact though. I had no idea that Faris would also like refer to Knight. That was never like pulled up as a trivia fact in this game, so I really doubt that has anything to do with it. So definitely adds up like some sort of like extra fun facts into it. I actually wonder, does like Faris actually have any trivias about that? Like, I'm gonna search up Faris. Final Fantasy 5. Like, is it like a trivia fact that's mentioned here? Trivia. I'm just gonna scroll all the way to the bottom to find the trivia. To miss anything else. No. There doesn't really seem to be any like table of contents for trivia. There are notes. I think that's actually it. That's actually it, yeah. No, there isn't no like mention that Faris is like, you know, Arabic for Knight, so really something that isn't really mentioned, but I guess it's because it's like a trivia fact that actually doesn't apply to the game itself, so that's like, you know, fair enough. But yeah, as I was saying before Eddie came in and started talking about like fun like life here, I gotta say one thing. Definitely like again, very cool like, you know, visuals and music and everything about fun like PR. Like Pixel Remasters definitely made the games like so much more approachable. I think I could have done with NES, but honestly, I don't know if I would have been able to enjoy this as much like as my first time experience if I was playing like on NES or PSP or something like that at first. And also like dealing with all the setup for emulating stuff would have been just like a pain in the ass, so being able to play these on Steam on full like, you know, full screen and with full like, you know, 3K resolution for myself, it was like the kind of like the best start I could ask for. Yeah. PR stands for Pixel Remaster. That's what you always see when the game first starts up, and it's something I have mentioned a few times, but I do like, you know, shorten it as PR because that's like what they often like, you know, do it as like officially. But yeah, it's Pixel Remaster. You can also like always check it up on like Steam for you to find out. Like that's like what they also like, you know, it's always advertised as Pixel Remaster if you like ever go and check their store page a bit closer. Did anything else change here? No. Okay, so this town isn't purged quite yet, surprisingly, but I guess we're gonna be seeing destruction at some point, maybe. I don't wanna, like, you know, be antagonistic about that or, like, assume too much, but I feel like this town is not gonna survive for too long. No worries, MC. Anyway, let's actually get back to the game finally, because we've been talking for a while, and we got still plenty of adventure to do for the next couple hours. We'll still have to figure out what the hell we're gonna be doing here. Now that we're here. How do we take down Extra's barrier? Oh, and of course, MC, like, if you got any other questions, as in, like, if you missed something important, then feel free to ask. More than happy to elaborate on that as much as I can, but of course, like, I won't be saying that I'll be able to, like, provide answers for everything, but for the most part, most things, I think I should be able to. Alright, Timor. Have fun. And have a good meal. I hope you're not here to make Moogle hungry again. Unless Moogle already had his meal. What? Gallo just did 1,000 damage? What? Are you for real? That's an actual thing? We just... Wow. He doesn't even have a special weapon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they did. I don't know how much, like, these visuals represent the original, but... Yeah, it does feel like pretty nice for a pixel game. Oh my god, that... That sword is something. Holy crap. I really want to explore this samurai a bit further. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting so much power from it straight away. And it's so tanky too. It's like almost equivalent to a monk. I can't believe it. Wow. And I had blue magic, right? Yeah, blue magic. Okay. So I wasn't supposed to go to the castle to the south, but, you know, curious to kill the cats. I guess we're going in now. I mean, MC, that's what I've been also saying, like, so far this is also my favorite from the Pixel games. I still wouldn't say that, like, this trumps Final Fantasy X for me, but maybe that's for nostalgia factor. But, like, I feel like Final Fantasy X was pretty cool too. Like, but you haven't seen it yet. But trust me, once we get to that one, you're gonna be, like, infatuated, most likely. But, like, this one is, like, not just visually and musically, but also, like, you know, mainly for the gameplay. This is, like, my favorites. Because, like, this one has just such a good system. Like, I'm mostly, like, gameplay guy. This one has the best gameplay. Every other one has to be failed more like a test run for different systems. Kind of like, you know, we got this new concept idea, let's use it and see how it works. But this one really, like, you know, delivers, like, the improvements they've been working on over, like, the past Final Fantasies. Like, this is, like, what Migo has been saying, this is, like, Final Fantasy 3, but better. So, with all the, like, the dynamic chop systems and all the, like, cool music and the story, like, it's so great. Like, the stories have been getting better, gameplay mechanics have been getting better. I think the music and visuals, I would say that they're not necessarily, like, you know, automatically the best. But something that, you know, has its unique touch, and it isn't, like, any lesser than the rest. But definitely, like, a pretty cool experience. And apparently, like, there's a lot more endgame content than there was, like, in the other Final Fantasy so far. Like, there's actually gonna be super bosses, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you're actually very immune to melee attacks. Yeah. I need to do spells on you. Holy crap. I wonder if the spells are even gonna be enough. Oh, sword dance. Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Okay. We got Sloga Comet. We actually got offensive spells on this one. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Nice. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Oh. Ooh. That was pretty nasty. Alright. You had Reflect. How did that not work on... How did that not work on Bards, I wonder? Zombie Breath? Ooh... That's bad. Bart, you okay there, buddy? You okay? I don't think you're okay. This place was a lot more dangerous than I expected. But I guess that's why they were telling me not to come here. Wow. I guess I'm really not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, because it was said that you should not come here. But, you know, I'm curious. I want to see. Ay. Okay. Comets? I guess I should also maybe apply some hastes here. And I could do some protects here, maybe. Yeah. I'll protect Barts for now. And maybe I could do 1,000 Needles, actually. It's easy damage. Now that I gotta be serious about you, I will take you seriously. 1,000 Needles is like a absolutely guaranteed 1,000 damage, which is pretty nice. Actually, how much HP do you have? I can try some other things on you. Yeah, I should do some magic with this guy too. I cannot do much with my dances and melee attacks. Then I'll do haste. I guess I'll do it on Bards, so I can do time magic faster. So magic won't work on you, so I guess I'll just stick to healing duty. And another 1,000 Needles. So how tough are you, God? How tough are you, buddy? I hope you're enough to get through this. I won't be making it easy for you. Yikes, actually hurt a lot. And protect on you. How about a third 1,000 Needles? You can't be that tough, right? Okay, let me just make sure Faris doesn't die here. Haste on Lena. Oh, the hastes are so good. That's super fast. And then protect. Yeah, Golf is still missing protect. 1,000 Needles. Then I need to do haste on Jan Faris. So now we're fully prepared. I don't know what for, but we're prepared, I guess. At least we got a means to defeat this guy. As long as we commit to it. Thank you for the mana. Wait. Are you considered a zombie? Alright, you're reflecting, right. Cannot do healing. I wish I could, like, scan you for level 5 death. But I guess that also, like, you know, means also that I won't be able to use it on you because of your magic resistance or spell resistance. Well, I guess I have a way to defeat this guy. It just will take a lot of time. Yeah. But for now, it doesn't seem like he's able to defeat us. Zombie breath. Okay, we have one zombie here. I wanna do that to you. There we go. So I need to make sure that Barge isn't gonna die here. And then I'll do the same for Lena. Yeah, that zombie breath hurt a lot. But we can get through this. Yikes, Faris is down. That's fine. Come on. Still not down? How much tankiness do you have? Good lord. So main character, we can't change the jobs, right? Like, the reason he's a mage right now is because I changed jobs. Like I said, there is the dynamic of, like, changing jobs and being able to, like, use different abilities between jobs. So Bards, everyone starts as a freelancer, which is like everything. But I decided to make Bards just specialize as a time mage. And he was playing not too long ago as a Mystic Knight for quite a while. That's what I've been telling you! Now you get it! Nice. But yeah, so I'm really like telling you that like the systems, like I said, I'm a system guy. This game's got very cool systems in it. So like every single job kind of matters. No matter like at which point you play it, because you can just like use the abilities later, or like some of the abilities. You can like pick one job ability with you, two if you're like freelancer, and you can like just kind of decide on like which ones you want to use, which ones you've unlocked. And you unlock them by playing the job enough, by getting ABPs. Actually, not ABPs, yeah, ABPs. I think. Yeah, which is basically just like, you know, job points. Use the job enough, you'll improve at it, and then you'll be able to do more. Well, yeah, every single character can be every single class. How much more HP do you have, buddy? Wow, Misa doesn't work on you, huh? I guess I'm not too surprised. Well, I got more comments where that came from, so we'll be fine. Hopefully. I don't really even want to like look. I don't even want to check like how much HP this thing has. I would hate that. Can I help your MP? No, I cannot. He doesn't seem to be doing much. He doesn't seem to be doing much like Flee? Oh, come on, man. I was so... Okay, fine. I'm searching up its HP. I want to see this. Holy shit. Shield Dragon. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yep, he fled. Enemies can do that too. But then I was so close to killing it and it just like escaped from me. What an ass. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh. I see. So here's the thing. So the Shield Dragon has 20,000 HP. And it does flee after it's like below half HP, so that was something that was unavoidable basically. Unless I do some specific strategy, but I don't think I could do it with my current power. Very unlikely. But yeah, he's a pussy. He was a pussy. Not much we can do about that, sadly. But yeah, here's the thing. So here it is. Here is like Bart's. He's a time magic user, and he's got ability from Beastmaster where he can control an enemy. And he got like other stuff like Mystic Knights, Spellblade level 5, Magic Shell, Thief's Sprint, Thief Find Passages, Knight's Cover, Beastmaster's Calm, Thief's Scram, and so on. And if I want to ever change my job, there's lots of for me to choose from. And you get more jobs as you like advance further in the game. We've been like collecting these crystals, or like trying to save crystals, and we fail utterly for 4 times. And each time a crystal gets destroyed, we get their pieces so we can learn some new classes. And this is how many classes we have after like, you know, recovering 4 different crystals. And we can play any of these with any character. Yeah, it is. And the thing is, again, like, you know, because of the job system, I can, like, you know, combine things. Like, I want to do time magic right now because I want to be able to use time magic later as I play with another class. So if I, like, say I wanted to be a samurai with the bards, I could, like, use time magic later. So I don't need to be a time mage to do time magic. Same thing here with Lena here, because Lena is a white mage. She can still cast black magic, aka offensive magic, because she has black magic level 6. Why? Because she's level 6 at the black mage profession. Yeah, so this is like pretty cool. Galuf and Faris also got some pretty cool stuff. For example, Galuf is able to like absorb and learn like monster abilities and use them against them. Like Thousand Needles was actually like a blue magic ability that he learned from somebody else or something else. But yeah, honestly, I think this place might be a mistake. Yeah, I think we should not be here yet. I don't think I should be here yet. Yeah. Jumping Jehoshaphat. This must be the 12 sealed weapons. They really do exist. I always thought they were the stuff of legend. So these were used in a battle 1,000 years ago? They're all turned to stone. Guess you can't expect much more from stuff that's a millennium old. Do you need to play the job with each character in order for it to unlock the ability and use it when you switch classes? It is that way, yes. Jobs are not shared between classes. Like, for example, like I said, Bart's here has the abilities to, like, use Thieves' Skills, for example, here. But as you can see here, Lena doesn't have them. Neither does Galuf. They have all their unique things. But the one thing that is shared is that any blue magic that is learned can be used by everyone. And as long as somebody learns it, everybody learns it, basically. And I got many already. Yeah, they really nailed it. Makes, like, every single character, like, feel individual. Like, all your efforts up to this point matters. And as you can see on the right side, we have ABPs. So once that ABP bar goes full, their job levels up, and they get a new thing to, you know, use as an ability. Both for their own job and as something to use out their job. Blue magic, no, white and black magic is the normal stuff. Like, white magic is for healing stuff, like support stuff. Black magic is for offensive stuff, basically like fire, thunder, so on. Blue magic is a new thing that came on Final Fantasy V. This has never been on Final Fantasies yet, but it's basically the same thing as absorbing enemy abilities and using them against them. Like, that's what blue magic is. And then there's red mages. And those are not anything special, at least not for now. Apparently there is a special thing after you get them to their max level. But red mages basically just like have a combination of white and black magic, without having to like specialize in either. But red magic doesn't go as high. As you can see here, like I go to Faris' abilities here. She's got red magic, but it only goes as high as level 3. So I can not use the white or black magic as high as I could like do, like, you know, by using them individually. So I can have both, but they're not gonna be as powerful, sadly. I mean, that's the thing, MC. Like, Migo and Lazardian have said that this is their favorite Final Fantasy. Like, this has its own potential. I just, like, you know, I'm not really sure if I want to choose between Final Fantasy X and this. Green mages? Oh man, they really, like, picked up all the, like, the base colors then, huh? The only thing we're missing is yellow mages. Piss mages. And I would say that, like, Geomancer is technically like a green mage, but maybe not in the same sense as you're saying it to be. And then we also got, like, summoners, and then we got, chemists. Yeah, pretty much. Like, white mage, black mage, time mage, summoner, blue mage, red mage. Time mage didn't used to be separate, but it, like, used to be something that was, like, also between white and black magic, but they decided to make it a time mage entirely, which is pretty interesting. Wow. Okay. So they really had it all then at some point. Cool. But I guess Yellow Mage wasn't ever, like, such a big deal then. Okay, let's see how bad of an idea it is for me to, like, do these. I don't know how bad it is, but I want to see. Okay, everybody's at least healed up already. Did I save outside? I did just outside the castle. Okay, I'll quick save here. Oh, no, no, no. I made a mistake. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna run past. I'm just gonna scram. I'm just gonna scram. Screw you, Shield Dragon. Screw you. I hate you. I cannot fight against you. I cannot win against you. So it doesn't matter. I feel like I could beat you down, but if it is impossible, then I won't care. Is it impossible to escape? Is it impossible? There we go. I want to go see what this is about. So we already saw this one. Jumping Jehoshaphat. Jehoshaphat. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that, but that's a pretty interesting word. But yeah, so I'll quick save here. Actually, let me first actually save parts here. I'd rather use Faris's magic here. Race. And then I guess I'll use Lena's white magic to heal you. Right. I'll quick save here, and let me try this one. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Yoichi's bow. Oh, I cannot do anything with them yet. So that's gonna be later, I see. Oh, I was thinking if it was like something like, you know, Jehovah or something, but that's interesting. But there are 12 freaking weapons. Sasuke's katana? Oh, Sasuke! Naruto! Sasuke! Excalibur, of course it is there. Assassin's Dagger, Gaia Bell, Apollo's Harp, Magus Rod. Wow. Sage's Staff, Fire Lash. And this was Yoji's Bow, this was Masamune, this one was the Rune Axe, and this one was Holy Lance. Yeah, there's so many weapons in here. Holy crap. I'm surprised. Well, I guess that means I'm just gonna quick load because I'm gonna go back to my save file because there was no reason for me to be here, so screw that. So what do we have here? Well, they weren't lying about the fact that there's no like, you know, I should not go to the castle, but, you know, I wasn't expecting them to mean it in a way that it's useless for me to go there rather than just like, you know, oh, it's dangerous there, because I don't listen to Danger. Danger is my middle name. Why would I care? I live for the danger, in this game at least. But yeah, I do still agree though that now that I got a proper touch of the Time Mage as a part of like that big ass fight, I gotta say I do appreciate this skill. Like, or not skill, I do appreciate this job. The haze is actually massive in this game. I didn't feel like it was as much in the Final Fantasy IV, but here it really feels like it makes a difference here. So if I can master Time Magic, I think it's gonna make a world's difference. But maybe that's just me. There's just so many classes for me to try, so many I haven't tried yet, and there's so much I had to do for them to turn into anything useful. One more thing to try would be Summoner, but I don't know who I should actually do that with. Maybe Faris. Or maybe even Lena. I don't know. Lena kind of like turned into this, kind of like turned into my Yuna. And for anyone that doesn't know, then doesn't know. But, yeah. She basically turned into my, like, full support character. But to be honest, I think the black magic is starting to, like, have less relevance. So I think I could drop black magic for the sake of, like, having time magic instead. It would be very useful, honestly. So I need to give that thought a chance, honestly. But not yet, not yet. I want to first level up the white magic. Because I think I'm pretty... Actually, that's pretty far. I thought it was pretty close, but never mind. It's still 200 points. So... Time Mage Lena. Sounds good. Sounds good. And I'll put white magic level 6 as a background. You know, the funny part is... I already got the maximum white magic I can get, even as a regular white mage. Like, level 6 is like the top line. But there must be something special about reaching like the level 7 or something. Like maybe learning Holy or something, I don't know. Something special like with the red mage. But I don't know yet. And I'm not willing to try it quite yet. I want to see what these jobs can do. These different jobs too. They did see a Moogle. I love the fact that actually, like, you know, it actually hides the tree leaves here. Hey, Moogle. Hey, come back! Kupo! Never thought we'd see a Moogle out here. Moogle? Strange little critters that live in the forests. They're pretty timid though, so you really catch sight of one. I can see that. Super shy. Let's help it! Did we have to go yet? Hold on. I want to see what else is in this forest. I'm just gonna be like, okay, never mind. We're not gonna help the Moogle. Bye. You can stay there forever. We don't care. It's not our problem. It's not your problem to get out of there. Why should I care? Alright, fine. Let's go. So what's in here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The water's flowing, holy crap. I cannot do comment on everyone, sadly. I can have an enemy's HP, though. Turn back time to the beginning of the battle. Oh, interesting. Wow. Slows the passing of time for one enemy. Well, I guess I'll do comets. It's pretty cheap, honestly. I don't mind. Oh, and also, like, because we got 2 of the time edges now. Just infinite comets, man. And they do so much damage, too. What about our samurai? These things seem pretty tough. Don't seem to fancy melee damage too much. So I guess it was good time for me to get some, like, decent neutral magic damage here. Alright, Timor. I hope it was a wonderful meal, and hope you're gonna enjoy Final Fantasy. Welcome back to the grind, boy. You ain't escaping this one. But even then, I think, honestly, the melee too is okay. Like, time edges aren't weak. It's just not the strongest, though. At least not with the daggers. Before we continue, okay. Thank God it stopped. I was about to say before we continue I wanna heal, but luckily that was gonna end anyway. We need some healing on Bart's. I think the rest are fine though. So I'm guessing that you're gonna get up there. This is gonna be like a long winding dungeon. I see how it is. Okay. Well, let's see how hard it is gonna be to save up this Moogle. And how far did it already get? We just came in here. I guess it went for a good swim. Wait. Are you gonna be like black magic reliant? No, no, Comet is fine. Comet is fine. Good. Wait, Moogle Eater? Oh, no. No, 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 no. We don't accept Moogle Eaters here. That's nasty. Anyone who wants to harm our poor little Moogle is gonna suffer. You do not deserve clemency. Oh, it keeps going. Honestly, now the damage is starting to like get into me, so if you could like stop doing that damage to me, that would be very nice. If I could get a break here. Wait, why do your comments suddenly do more damage? Oh, no, 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 Lena, please. Don't die on me yet. I kinda don't want that. It's... Well, I don't know about the damage from these time mages, but at least Acrophies do a lot more damage if they do pincer instead of regular attack. Okay, now I'm doing only like 700. Ooh, hold on. I need to save you. Can I still wear staves as a time mage? Because I would really like to get my healing stuff back. That was pretty nice. Let me try that. Equip. I can. Okay, good. Okay, that works just perfect for me. Now... Does my spirit decrease from that? Oh, I don't do spirit anymore. We don't do spirit. Spirit is gone, dude. I never realized that. It's just straight up magic. Well, nice. No more like intellect and spirit separation for like magical power and like, you know, healing power. I'll dig it. I dig it. Not complaining. 4400 gil. That's gonna take me further. Actually, let me go there first because... Actually, wait. There's 2 paths here. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be less likely to get back if I, you know, go on the waterfall now. So I'll wait. So let me guess. Moogle Eater is vulnerable to melee, maybe? Not really. Why is it always that these things are so tanky now? My samurai isn't exactly doing its job anymore. Comment that. Then get the black slime. Or blood slime. Oh, they got vampire too. Well, I don't need that spell anymore, so I guess that doesn't matter, huh? Is that enough? Yeah, it is. At least it's more damage than I would do against the acrophies, whatever those crabs were called again. Because those things are way too tanky for melee. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for the healing staff. Oh, 2 Moogle Eaters. That's fine. You know, 7 mana for so much attack power is just insane. Time mages are actually pretty strong, like as soon as you get the level 4 stuff. Before that, they're just pure utility, so I guess I picked a good time to do this. Wait. Galuf mastered Mina Uchi, Faris mastered Flirt. Oh. Faris flirting? Man, that's one spectacle to see, alright. But I guess it does suit her. Wait, how much skill is it for Zeniich? Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Wait, how much damage does it do, actually? Hold on. Zeniich. Is it here? Abilities. Zeninich. Final Fantasy V. At the cost of a lot of gil. How much was that? How much gil did I just spend on that spell? It doesn't say the specific number here. Well, that's a yikes. Ah, let me see actually this one. Damage is... I mean, gil cost is level times 50 per enemy per throw. So... Level times 50 per enemy. So I just spent 3,900 gil to do that attack. Never again. Never again. That was... Ouch. But it did a lot of damage, but definitely not something to use like on every single situation. Only if you're in extreme need of like some quick killing. Wow. Oh, you actually took me down here. Nice. So now I didn't waste a moment here, luckily. Okay, I could dance here. I'll dance for the blood slime. Oh, Chitterbug actually did a lot of damage there. That's nice. Okay, take that one down. I'm gonna destroy the blood slime too. And then I melee the Moogle Eater down. I think that's fine. By the way, Timur, how much further are you on Final Fantasy V compared to me? I mean, I know you said you were just about to leave this place as I was entering, but... How much exactly, like, further is that? Oh, back attack. Oh, I don't like these lousy starts. Okay, so I accidentally just defended with Faris, but that's okay. I'll fix it now. Why are you failing to vampire me? That's the interesting part. Oh yeah, these guys are so vulnerable to comets. That's actually hilarious. Why are you dressed like a Pikachu? Because Migo told me to do that as a subscription thing. I actually forgot to put the hood back on. Thanks for reminding me. Ah, there we go. Well, I mean, that's fair to more, but like, you know... I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just like curious as to like how long would it be... How long I would it be expecting for this to take me? And where's Team 7? Never named, never asked. Nobody wanted Barts to be Eam 7, so it's not gonna be Eam 7. And we're not gonna be seeing any other Eames if nobody's gonna be here naming them to be Eames. So deal with that, Canadian. It's either gonna be generic names or somebody's gonna like reserve names. Period. Well, Canadian, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Are you having a great Saturday? And also, good to see you again. It's been a while. What have you been up to, man? There we go. For travels. Where did you go to, buddy? I thought you just forgot about me because I was no longer playing old school RuneScape. I thought you left me. You scared me. The Middle East. Do you not wanna like specify where exactly? Just Middle East? Wait, no more OSRS? Time to unfollow. I mean, not for now at least. Don't have it at least planned at all because, I mean... MMOs take a lot of time. And this is like one of those things I want to just do as a project. And I don't really get any other chance to do this unless I do it now, so... It's kind of like a... act of desperation to play it now. Like, play these Final Fantasies now. Because I won't be doing this as a video format. Because of how long these games will be taking me. So yeah, personal goals. And this took more importance than playing OSRS. And honestly, I could take a break from that. It was like, you know, just sapping so much time from me playing that game. Trying to like play it on top of like everything, like, you know... How should I put it? It was such a hard game to keep up with. On top of like everything else that I was doing. So I just decided to like, you know, not have anything to do with it. Unless, like, I felt like, you know, I want to get back to it again. So I'm gonna prioritize some other things first, which is gonna be Final Fantasy and maybe some other things too on streams. But yeah, now I don't have any plans for OSRS. But whatever you do with that, buddy, whether you wanna, like, stick around or just, like, unfollow, like, seriously, then, you know, just do what you want, man. At least I stated honesty and truth. I'm not gonna go saying that, oh yeah, someday, yeah, I'll just play OSRS someday. No promises. But, cool game though. Just, needs its own time commitment, which I don't have right now. When you come back to OSRS, I expect you to have 99 fishing. Well, motherfucker, how do you expect me to have 99 fishing as soon as I get back when my fishing is not 99 already? So, how do you think my fishing is just gonna be 99 when I haven't played a single second of the game? Do you expect me to, like, I don't know, just buy myself some sort of Indian leveling service or something? Is that what you want? But that would be playing it. That would be coming back to the game. How do I come back to it and just, like, have 99 fishing? It's impossible. At least with my own hands. How do you expect me to do it? I need a drink. BRB. I ran out of Jaffa, and I want more. As long as my course don't get stuck in buttons. No, no, no. RuneScape is an AFK simulator. Lies. AFKing and RuneScape is playing. I love the accuracy of pretending to work, but honestly, I'd rather actually work than just play RuneScape. And I mean... Look, I tried. I was playing RuneScape, like, off streams and such, for, like, those herb runs and such every single day. Back when I still had a subscription active. But the thing is... the thing about that is that if I keep doing that, like, that was so distracting to me. Like, it was, like, so much dividing my brain space into, like, thinking about, like, herb runs and such. Like, I'm thinking constantly about, like, doing 4 runs a day and, you know, on top of, amongst the other things. And it would just, like, get so draining and so distracting that it didn't really work for me. Yeah, exactly. You cannot AFK herb runs. But I don't want to also AFK stuff either in RuneScape because that's also, like, you know, taking away my time. Like, herb runs are fast. That takes about, like, let's say half hours a day, maybe. Like, actually, an hour a day, basically. If I do it, like, you know, in a good way. Or if I do it effectively. But the thing is, even if I wasn't exactly, like, fully focusing on the game, AFKing, it's still, like, you know, the kind of, like, the incremental health focus you have on it. You could say that it's still wasting at least an hour of your time. Like, it's still like, you know, it still like saps away your attention span. So that means you cannot be fully productive. So effectively it's like lost time still, even if you're AFKing it. Yeah, we do. There's also like some very funny eating challenges of it, also in Finland. You should check that out. They're also in English, at least some of them. Yeah, but I mean, my point here is still that I don't want to have that, like, other extra distraction there with OSRS, for example. Not that I would, like, go for fishing anyway if I want to AFK something in OSRS, but it's not something I would do personally because, like, I like to be so hard focused on my work. I feel like the second monitor, like, fishing would just, like, distract me a lot. Or, like, you know, just, like, take me away from what's actually important. Well, I won't do it, Canadian, sorry. Even if I wasn't bonded, even if I was fishing up salmon all day, I'm not gonna do it, man. Like, I don't have interest to do that right now. I have no interest to, like, take my brain space into something else because I don't have any, like, you know, interest in, like, continuing OSRS as of currently. And I don't want it to, like, you know, take like, time off my plate. That's just how it is. So, yeah, not happening. You're not getting your 99 fishing. And if that's the reason you want to unfollow, then go ahead. Not my problem. Well, I mean, I guess it's my problem, but it's not a problem that I care about. Because what am I gonna do with 99 fishing? Quote about it? Nothing. Be careful, Mr. Moogle. Yeah, avoid the skeleton. Kupo. Oh, we're not gonna fight yet? Alright. Facebook? Do people actually still use that thing? I haven't touched my Facebook in years properly, honestly. I don't even know if, like, my account is in, like, properly updated with anything. Yeah, pretty much. Old-timers. Super hard boss? Do I trust you? Tyrannosaur. That actually is pretty nasty for me right now, but it's fine. We can get through this. Maybe I should actually, like, deal with this poison for now. Can I do Misa? Actually, let me do 1,000 needles. Why not? I feel like it. You deserve it, Tyrannosaur. Do kids actually still use Facebook? I'm surprised. You know, I probably should have healed full to full at first. This was a mistake. What is flossing again? You mean like the spinning, like, you know, we call it moshing. We call it moshing in Finland. So is that what you mean? Like spinning my hair around? Let me just do it a bit later. Now it's not a good time for that. Seriously? Yeah, now I've lost all my healers. This is a bad timing for this. The dance? Well, I got nothing to... No, I've got nothing to clean my teeth with aside from, like, a toothbrush. And also, like, I don't know what the dance is. Like, I know the name, but I don't exactly know, like, what the actual dance is. Not that I don't know how to dance it, but I actually don't know what the actual dance is. I just know the name. Okay, I'm gonna high potion here. Fine, 10 squats. Alright. Why do you always want me to do, like, exercise anyway? It's not gonna, like, you know, make any much difference here. Because it's only gonna be, like, that one time every once in a week or so. I guess I'll just do 1,000 needles here. And I'm gonna try to get my team back up. Oh, it counters with poison breath every single time I use magic. I see how it is. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let this go. Because I wanna kinda like, you know, have this fixed. This problem. I did save, so it doesn't matter. I just wanna do this like with a better understanding of what I'm doing here. It's not a hard boss, you just gotta know its gimmicks. And I don't wanna bother wasting my resources on like something like that. So... Galuf needs healing here a bit. There we go. Because you've been sitting for 5 hours. I've been standing up a couple times to grab some more drinks, but true, I don't, Timor. Shut up. And actually I already know what it is. I just didn't want to use it yet. Or rather, I actually didn't think about it, but I know like what it is, like when you look at it. I know I could raise your ass and kill you instantly, but I'd rather not do that. I think it's just like, you know... It's a lot more fun like this. So if I cannot use my magic on you, or you counter too... Okay, you know what? You're just a nuisance. I'm just gonna do it. Not worth my resources, man. Not worth them. Well, I guess I'm gonna do squatting then. Let's go, guys. 10 squats, which I'm gonna do with my Western spy attitude because I still don't know how to squat. I look like a freaking old man with this hair right now. Oh my gosh. Stop squatting. If I wasn't raising my ankle. Easy enough. So what, Canadian? I said for 5 hours. How much will that 10 squats do for me? Did that save me like from 5 minutes of like deterioration? It's just hot here, Canadian, honestly. I got my heater on because I finally got the chance to put them on because of, well, cheap electricity prices. So, it's a little steamy. Even now it's pretty hot in this one. But I'm keeping the onesie because Migo asked me to. Right. Hello. Oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay now. Don't worry. Come closer. Kupo. It's alright now. Kupo, Kupo. Oh, you're so nice. Koopapo! What's going on? I think it wants us to follow. Oh, of course it does. Masters of communication. Oh, we're on this side of the forest now. Cool. Well, I guess we never had to actually follow the Moogle here. Or go to the pit with Moogle for us to get past the forest, but... Oh, wait, there's a specific path we had to take here. I think. So if we fought the Moogle, we would have most likely been lost or something like that. Gotten into some real trouble. Why would you want that Canadian? Moogles are great. They're awesome. I swear every JRPG has some disarray tiny monsters join your party that can't speak proper English. Well, they did not join our party for one. They just like decided to like, you know, communicate with us for a bit. And second, who doesn't like cute mascots, huh? What do you have against cute mascots? Even you want pets in RuneScape. Isn't that the same as having a Moogle here? They cannot talk either unless you have like some cat speak amulets, but they're not supposed to be talked to. And they're supposed to be just like cute little things. Why would you... If Moogles are weird, then why do you want pets in RuneScape? For like self-gratification? Like, oh my god, I got a rare thing? Is that why? Because I'm not believing that bullshit. People want to use those pets. Which means that they also like them. And to be honest, I wouldn't call Monster Hunter a JRPG, to be honest. Nah, pets are just to show you're a nerd. So you're telling me that you don't use pets? Or that you don't have pets? Or do you not want to admit it? Pretty sure you have some. Yes, Canadian, I get that point, but the JRPG is like its own genre. Like, a person... It doesn't have to be a Japanese-made game to be a JRPG. It has to be a specific format for it to be a JRPG. I could make a JRPG game even though I'm not from Japan because I know what the JRPG format is. It's a party of characters that you control. And I mean... Not in the sense that you think it is. Is it actually like, you know, tagged as a JRPG? I don't think so. I don't think that would make sense. Let me see this. It is not a JRPG, it's only an action RPG. It is not a JRPG. Yes, it is, because JRPG is its own genre. It is its own subgenre that is not related to... It is related to the fact that this format is born in Japan, but this format doesn't mean that it has to be Japanese-made. Yes, it's not Japanese. But the format is made in Japan, and anyone else can use the format. It's like the way you would, like, you know, do a franchising. Like, you can have a McDonald's everywhere. You can, like, do a franchising company for McDonald's, and that's it. Like, you know... Or maybe not McDonald's. I don't know if they even do franchising. But the point is, you can have the same thing all over the world because the format is known. You can just, like, do a, like, you know... Well, maybe they're not as good at it, but you can make a JRPG game as a Westerner, or anywhere else. You can't be from elsewhere than Japan to make a JRPG game. The only requirement really is that you make a band of characters that the player controls, instead of just a single character. And Monster Hunter is not a JRPG, because it is a game that involves you controlling your own character, and you have some friends, yes, but you don't control them. JRPG is like solo controlling your own party. Yes, yes. That's more like, you know, that's like, you know, that's country-specific. That one is, yeah. I mean, actually, I don't know much about Xenoblade, so I cannot really say there, honestly. Maybe Xenoblade isn't a JRPG if you only control one character. Maybe, like, my, like, explanation is a bit flawed, but the idea is that you have a troop, or a band of characters instead of, like, you know, just, your normal, like, you know, one single character to control. You don't just, like, make your own role-playing character. You make a full party of them in a JRPG. But let me see, actually. What does Xenoblade say on Steam, at least? If it's on Steam. I don't know if this is like a, I don't know if it's like a, Nintendo-specific. Xenoblade is not here. Not on Steam, at least. Well, I did just like say that I'm not sure if it's like a Nintendo-only thingy, because if it is, then it is not there. But yeah, I don't know much about Xenoblade. I don't like, you know, dabble too much into the games, especially the Nintendo genre, because I don't get the consoles. And honestly, I don't do much exploration in that regard. Well, because I just happen to, right? You know, Canadian. If you're not used to it already, you'll have to, like, get prepared for all kinds of disappointments. Oh no. Wait, do I have to actually remember the whole path that it took? Oh no. This is a bit awkward. I have to actually remember the whole path, like how this guy went through this. Oh, yikes. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Sandy's scary. Sandy's scary. Very scary. I can see that. Very much so. Can I missile you? Nope. Can I, do something about your HP? Can I, like, check your HP? I don't think you're much fun, buddy. If I'm completely honest. You don't seem fun. I'm lucky for now, but I don't know for how long. Let me see, Libra. $15,000 HP? What? Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be a long fight. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to focus on this for a bit. I know I could run away, but I wanna test my luck here. Okay, I wanna cure at least this. Oh, that wasn't intentional. Okay. I could halve your level. Because you are a bit ahead of me, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Screw you, buddy. What? It's impossible. Of course it's impossible. Damn it. Of course it's impossible. Why? Why do you do this to me, man? Okay, we're saved. Yikes. So, okay, so what did we learn? Don't stand on the sand. Don't stand on the sand, elf on a shelf. Yikes. Ruh-roh. I don't have enough for a race. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't want to do this, but I have to do it. I'm already so close. Just don't die at me. Just don't die at me anymore, please. Ah, Barts, no! No. Come on. Let me white mage. Let me white magic. Please. And to keep everyone alive. Even if just by a hair. Ferris, make your move. No, not blink. Oh, I was supposed to press B, but I just, like, pressed it down forcibly. Comet doesn't even do that much damage. It sucks, man. What other choice do I have? That's all this power I have. Okay, so now I'm all out of gas. So I'm gonna have to really, like, just melee this shit down. Gosh, I don't know how much you have left, but I don't even want to know, honestly. But yeah, like I was saying though, if you are like new to the idea, then be always prepared to the fact that I don't know shit about anything. Because I'm such like, you know, I don't follow trends at all. I don't follow like popularity charts. I just go straight up like doing whatever I want. And most of the time I actually do avoid marketing too. So what happens here is that I actually don't know most things that most people would know. I guess it comes with like, you know, my specific ways of living. I don't know how to put it. It just happens, okay? There are lots of cultural references that I don't get. And many times people are asking me like, how the hell do you not know about this? Until the people just start saying that, oh my god, it is not even surprising that this guy doesn't know about it. I'm just like, you know, a completely culturally deficient little piece of shit. So if that's news to you, then welcome to my channel. You have just learned an important part about me. I don't know. Whenever I get myself a Netflix subscription, and my plans to get it is never, so... And if you're gonna tell me now that it isn't even on Netflix, then, you know, that's a good example of that. I didn't know. I didn't care. I don't care. I won't care. And I don't have interest in getting myself a Netflix subscription at all. Because I don't just like to watch enough stuff. Oh my god, that was not worth this 1000 XP. Okay, so carefully in the sand without touching it one bit. I mean, I guess the map would actually break it for me. Like, if I really wanted to, like, not touch the sand, I just could just, like, look at the map. But I actually want to figure this out myself. I didn't think... I thought we were going with the Moogle. So I was a bit, like, confused. Like, I thought, like, oh, we had to do it on my own. I didn't know actually I had to, like, follow where he was actually going. Okay, so I have to go past the sand here. I have to pass the gas. Yep, there's the sand over here. Please! Okay, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe for now. We're safe for now. I think it's the right path now. Hey, we're here! Yeah, it was like this, basically. I could have just... Yeah, I could have just gone north from here. That would have been fine. Well, so there's no enemies in this forest, luckily. This is such a massive land... Such a massive piece of land for there to be absolutely nothing. Wait, where did the Moogle go? Moogle? Moogle? Moogly googly. There you are. Well, I won't Canadian. And you know what? That's fine with me. I'm such an action-based person. I'd rather do things than just watch things. Like, I watch anime, like, every once in a while I'm eating. Like... Actually, yeah. The last time I watched anime was actually a couple days ago. Only an episode. And I do that pretty much, like, consistently. And even sometimes, rather than just, like, actually watching something, I just, like, do something on a game in the meantime, so... Well, let's just say that I don't do much watching, so... Not worth my money. So... Why worry about not being able to watch some greatest shows if I don't have any interest in watching them at all? If shows are not in my high interest in the first place? Never. Neither of them. Never. Not happening. I'm sorry, buddy. League of Legends, I played it a lot in the past, but honestly, I have no interest in like sticking with MOBA because I don't have time for that. I don't have the time to like maintain my skill level at it. And Marvel Rivals is just such a bandwagon game right now. There's probably gonna be like lots of the degenerates of the internet right there, so I don't care to be a part of that. And again, same thing. I'd have to commit time to like learn and like maintain a skill level there, and I don't have any time or time investment I'm interested into putting into it. I'd rather focus on other things instead. Well, maybe, but MOBAs are MOBAs, and like those skill-based games. If I need to like invest lots of time like consistently for me to be like somewhat like able to enjoy them, then it's not for me. Yeah, I know. Overwatch was pretty good too, but still. I don't do MOBAs or any arena games because of that. I don't do PvP games overall because it doesn't suit my busy schedule. Like, in the end, I have, like, so very little time to actually, like, commit to, like, some bigger game. Like, I used to be pretty big about gachas and playing MMOs in general, but I don't really do either at the moment anymore. Like, I just don't have the long-term commitment I can, like, stick to that I could play any of those. So the same thing applies to PvP games. Like, PvP games don't exactly, force you to play the game every single day, but it helps. And if you really want to like hold on to that idea that I have this certain skill level, I'm confident about it, then if you don't have much time, then PvP games are not for you. And I really hate it every single time when I play League of Legends, like I would come back to like months later, I just keep getting worse. Because I just don't have the time to play the game. And I don't have the interest in committing like... Well, I'm not gonna say any hours on here, but if I like had to even like play it weekly, kind of like an impossible thought to me, honestly, so... It's only for the betterment that if I don't have the time to invest consistently into PvP games, it's just better to not play them at all. At least in my opinion. So, that's why. Content creation is busy, you know, along with school and other things. And also, how many times are you gonna ask me that question? Well, because I thought like viewers would find that very funny. Well, not really. I might have some, like, let's say, slight certain Nordic accent pieces, but I still am a lot more I'm a lot more English fluent than most others are when it comes to, like, you know, Finnish people. Like, Finnish accent is such a specific thing that it just, like, you know, it just ruins the language entirely. So that's why it's there. So I can either be, like, having these slight hints of Nordic language, which I cannot really get rid of pretty easily, or I could just be completely ignoring everything that it comes to, like, language linguistics, and just completely go for the Finnish accent of, like, pronouncing things. Like, trying to pronounce English in a way that a Finnish person would, like, pronounce their own words. So, if you don't know much about Finnish accent, then I think you should really, like, you know, go watch some videos about that. It's just so bad. They call it race English. Okay, these Moogle houses are locked. Kupo! Hello? Hello? What you doing, bro?
I think the Moogle we helped before. Kupo! Are you thanking us?
Nice. Into the house we go. Are we gonna now be accepted into the Moogle culture?
You got so many chests! Kupo! I think it's telling us we can keep whatever's in the chests.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you, Moogle. Ether, Phoenix down, 10,000. 1. Dancing Dagger and Cottage. Dancing Dagger? Is it for Paris? A dagger infused with the soul of a dancer. I wonder if that's like only dancer only weapon. But it is pretty powerful, alright. Nice. Really? Is that so? I wonder what that does. So are we just done with this place then? Okay, interesting.
The Moogs are fine with me! Kupo!
They're so cute. I love them so much. I've always loved I've always loved Moogles, man. They're just the best. Japanese have my profound thanks. A Moogle? Costume? Oh shit! Hell yeah! Kupo! We're going down the Moogle route now. Hello.
Kupo!
Hey! We're buddies now. Furry mode activated. Don't call it furry mode! I'm sorry for deceiving you, my friend. I'm sorry for deceiving you. I didn't mean to do it. I just thought this costume was cute and... Oh, man.
Cuckoo Popo!
Hmm? What's it doing? I don't know. No, don't go with that, please. No, Migo. Let's not go down that route. You can have all your YIF any other time, but not now.
What's going on? Why are you so excited? Kupo!
What's up? Is something the matter?
It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village.
Huh?
Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds.
The Moogle village? That's pretty far from here.
I know. And the Windrake is too tired to fly.
No, I'm not. Anything for Daddy.
So that means... I see. Thank you. He says he has just enough energy for one more flight.
If you're certain it's alright. Well, if the Windrake says so. Anything for Daddy. Let's go! What's going on?
Koopa Popo!
Huh? Nose? Well, we understood.
Gee, where's the Moogle's forest anyway? Kupopo! Hmm? At the nose?
What's the nose? Oh! I guess that makes sense. Cool.
Kukupopo!
They're so cute. I love it.
Krill! Grandpa!
How did you find us?
The Moogle told me you were here. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle.
And carry all the 5 of us. And the Moogle. So 6 of us. Oh boy. I'm surprised this Windrake actually has the energy to do this. What a Chad. Straight up, what a Chad. I mean, with Gallo's fat ass and everybody else on top, I think that's like an easy like 300 kilos on that Drake. At least 200. How far is this from the castle anyway, actually? Oh, we don't get to see the distance. Alright, now we're gonna collapse on that spot. Well, that went a lot smoother than I expected. Save for the little sandworm that was almost killing us. Papa made it just fine.
I'll take the Windrake back to its roost so it can rest, okay?
Go ahead. We don't need it anymore. King Galuf. Right, he was a king. Almost forgot. Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Galuf. What's the situation with EXTRAV? There's been no activity since the barrier went up. I see. And our troops? They've been almost entirely wiped out by EXTRAV's monster hordes. I'm sorry, sire.
All this time I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being a king.
Must have slipped my mind. I'm expecting to have a bellowing laughter on that, Galuf.
Well, it sure is a surprise and a half.
Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sir. Bars, what is it? You still got that funny look on your face.
It's you, a king. I can't get over it, that's all.
You saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness? What? Oh boy. Bart just got into Gallo's nerves.
Just kidding. But I guess I'd better mind my P's and Q's around you.
King Galuf? Whatever the P's and Q's actually means, though, I actually have no idea. Listen here. Before you knew me as a king, you knew me as a friend. Just Galuf is fine. Understood, Just Galuf. Don't push it, kid. Here in Ball, bad jokes like that will get you punished. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Hero cocktail? Not too important, but I'll take it. Now, how many treasures are in this place? 3 treasures. Don't mind if I do. I'm ready.
Kupopo! Lady Krill can speak with this Moogle as if it were a person. What a mysterious talent.
I guess they're a very good animal talker, then.
Lady Krill is such a good kid. She's got a big heart, same as the king.
Well, I guess they're related. Is this just like on the alcove? Yeah, it is.
Krill? The Windrake. He's dying.
What?
What happened? He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but... He took me to find you anyway.
He sacrificed himself to rescue us.
Is there any way for us to save him? We need dragon grass. Dragon grass? Will that heal his wounds? Yes, but I don't know if such a thing even exists in this world. Back home, windrakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes are no different. If we go to where drakes roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby.
If that's the case, then...
You know a place?
Our best bet is Dragonvale, the Valley of the Windrakes. However, no one who's entered has ever returned. Oh, brother. Well, what's one more body count to the mix? Guess that means we'll be the first to voodoo. Oh, optimistic parts.
Parts?
Dragonvale is north of the castle. It just passed Welb, the werewolf town. Werewolves?
But what about the monsters outside? There are so many of them.
Don't worry. No monster is a match for the four of us. Well, that's for sure. We'll be plotting for an eternity already against monsters. Right.
Together, we'll be alright. I will bring back the dragon grass, never you fear.
Cool. So that's that. We got a task for the next journey, but I still have to do some castle digging. I'm smelling treasure. Where's my treasure? I want my treasure. Treasure. There's one. Teleport. Wait, teleport?
I got the spell teleport.
Oh my god, yes. This is actually so nice. Well, that was a surprise and a half, as Bart would say. Well, I'm gonna save here. Thank you very much. What's in here? It's locked from the inside. The last chest is not there, so that's not something I should be worrying about. It's gotta be elsewhere. Wait. Maybe I should go talk to the soldier. Push all you like, that door in the basement won't open. Really? What if I find another way to get to it? You would not just, like, tell me about that and, like, make it, like, be meaningless. There's no way, dude. Oh, do you mean, like, the one that's in there? Well, I guess this won't be a door anyway. Well, I don't intend to push it around too much, but I do want to see where the last chest is. And also the item. I actually never double-checked. Did I actually get everything from that one castle I was at some point? The one with 15 chests. I never double-checked if I actually got all the treasures from there. But I hope I did. Is the item somewhere in the inn, maybe? The store here is unnecessary. Store here, also, I don't need anything else from here. We're good. Even though I used a bunch of antidotes, those don't seem to be like that low yet. I don't know if I need resting. Well, I could use some, but I'll do it later. I'll first explore a bit. So this place has all the stores. For spells and such. And also weapons and armor. It's the same stuff we've seen earlier, so I guess I won't be needing anything from here. There are gauntlets. But they're just armored gloves. I don't care about those too much. I see the chest. I need to get to you. Post haste. Now, how would I get to you? From this way? From which way? Yep. Hidden under a tower. I guess that was obvious.
When you optimize your equipment, it only takes into account attack and defense values, not other effects. It's a convenient feature, but one must be careful, lest items with useful enhancements but lower stats may be removed. You wouldn't want an elemental or cold hairpin to be unequipped at any opportune moment, you wouldn't. Now, would you? No, I wouldn't. Thanks for letting me know. Although, I hate to use the optimized function anyway, so... not exactly a problem for me. So wait, Angel Robe. Where is it? Is it for like a specific class? Clothing that negates poison and protects against poisoning. Only for chemists, it seems. Okay, sure. Well, that's fine too, but I was hoping for something better. I was thinking from the angel world that it would be like usable by white mages or something, but apparently not. But that's okay too. Let's see, so we still got 45 minutes to work with. We can still do some progression, but maybe not too much anymore. Extrav has really been giving our men a beating. Now we don't have many soldiers left. Good to know, good to know. Well, we got all the treasures, although still missing the item itself. Not long after she was born, Kral's parents went to save a winddrake in the Gloshiana desert. They were never heard from again. Extrav's castle is protected by a super strong barrier. We can't even get close to it. Well, maybe that can change in the future. Oh. Secret waterway. Aww. Wait. Let me go back. I'm not done yet. I want to see what's in this river. If there's gonna be anything. But I bet there is. You wouldn't give me this option if it was meaningless, right? Aha! Found great sword. It was lying in the water. Now I wonder how rusty that thing is. How's the sword? Can I wear it? No. Well, let me see the great sword's stats then. Oh my god, 57! Holy crap. That is very strong, because Sleep Blade is like my best sword and it only does 44, I think. 49. Oof. Well, it does damage. But, it does need some... It doesn't have any enchantments on it, but I think it's still worth getting. Well, I sure was pretty sly on this one. Never have actually found like treasures this easily on Final Fantasies before. Like, I've actually like been fairly good at like figuring out like places they would hide them at. And I mean, I think like for some people, if they were streaming, I think like they would like take a lot more time looking for these things in general. But I just like intend to like get these things done as quickly as possible because I'm streaming and because time is ticking. So in that sense, I guess you know, if I was playing this normally, I guess I would be even taking quite a bit of time looking for these treasures carefully on my own, but luckily this one didn't take that much time. Open the gates. But sire, Extra's monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal the dight. Sire, if you do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Are you sure that that's what you want? Not yet. Not yet, we need to rest first. So we're about to go. Right. So resting it is, and then we go. Bah, I'm in my own castle, and I have to pay for my own resting at an inn when I have my own bed quarters. This is a whole baloney. This is despicable. I can't believe this is happening to me. Alright, now we're ready. And then I'll save outside. Let's go. Farewell, my loyal soldiers. Alright. Now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone through, no matter what. If you so command. Take care, your majesty. We've got control, don't worry. We've got a strong party along with us. Yipes. Didn't take long for X-Dev's creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids. Here they come. Yeah, they were quick.
Abductors again. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh wait, you did say that these things have a one-shot kill. Although I'm not sure if this one has it too. But I'm guessing it doesn't. Yeah, I think actually the healing staff, now that I'm like looking at it on the fight menu itself, I think it's a very good example of like a weapon or item that's optimized, but isn't exactly like taken by optimization because of its low attack value. It's like got a very unique effect, but because of the optimization effect, you know, it doesn't usually like it isn't usually being put on the character automatically. But I do prefer to use it at least on somebody to like cut costs on heals. Right, so we got a forest here, which seemingly doesn't have anything in it, so we don't have to go there. The only place we can go is honestly just north, because we only have walking as an option. Okay. So sadly my biggest problem right now is that I'm definitely lacking on AoE damage. I would prefer to have something like a monk again. But actually I don't know. Should I consider getting another one? Should I make Galuf become a monk again? Not really sure about that. Okay, this actually like take pretty good melee damage. Don't have to worry about magic. Is it only the swamp that has enemies in it? I guess so. Right, we have to find the werewolf village. Somewhere up north if I'm not mistaken. But it's gonna still take some time before I get there, I guess. A couple more fights at least. And I wonder what our step is gonna be from there. What's gonna be the next dungeon? I mean, I know the dungeon by name, thanks to like the spoilers coming from the like the guide for Blue Mage. But I don't know like much about the dungeon itself, of course. Entangle and Frog, you guys got some nasty debuffs on me. Yeah, I really feel like I wanna bring my monk back. At this rate. The lack of AoE really like concerns me. And because I'm really like adamant about training my time mages right now. It comes with this certain disqualification of like doing much black magic on anybody else. And only Galuf and Faris are kind of like suitable for that. But I kind of want to like stick to the dancer as Faris. Gummy liquid? Alright, was that something that actually slows me down or something? I think it was, yeah. Is that enough? Yeah, thank God. I was about to hit it with the healing staff again. Okay, so Bards, I need to like get a Maiden's Kiss because you are looking nasty in that frog form. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call it disgusting, but you are disgusting as a frog, so... I mean, I guess it suits you too, but... I'm just not gonna tolerate that. Now... Jobs, Galuf, and Monk. I guess I'll try Samura later, but not now. I'll still keep the blue magic though. Okay, good. I'll actually retain my MP now, because I did that before I left the menu. Because I noticed that if I have Blue Mage, or Blue Magic as an option, when I'm a monk, my MP goes from like 70 to like 150 plus. So definitely important if I want to actually keep my mana for the most part. Oh. The gate to Dragonvale is to the north of the town. Finding it won't be a problem. The question is, will it be open? Is opening it a problem too? I mean, I guess so. Anything in this town? No. It's locked. This whole town being locked is a little bit concerning, honestly. Oh. Kelger's house. Yeah, they're hiding something from me. Halt, intruder! Who? Oh no. Oh no. I don't mean to intrude. Well, if it's a fight you want, then... Bards, calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, Galuf. Kelger. It's been quite a while, has it not? Sure has, my old friend. Kelger here is one of the four Dawn warriors. He fought the X-Death with you 30 years ago? Neat. Who are the pups? Folks from the world where we still X-Death. They are in league with X-Death? Huh, wait, we're not... These cats are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought X-Death back. And he led them here? You got it all wrong, listen. Stand down, Galuf. Wow. That was pretty rash. Bards, or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I will test your blade. Huh? Kelger. Crony of X-Death or no, show me what kind of warrior you really are. I guess it's a test of faith, huh? Stay back. I gotta settle this on my own. How noble of you, Bards. Except you're not exactly the best class for this. Can I please switch? Huh. Let's see how you handle my Lupine attack. Ah. I don't actually have to do anything. There you are. Oh. Bards, there was no need to hurt him. I mean, he wanted a fight, so he gets a fight. I'll use the whole fight. If I'm given one. Sorry about that, Kelger. Hell's bells, Kelger. Always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still, to foil my Lupine attack so easily, you're more skilled than I predicted. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father? What was his name? Dorgan. Oh, you guys know him? What? What are you two making those faces for? No way. You can't be. Dorgan's son. Yeah, so what's the big deal? What small world we live in. Bards, your father, along with Kelger, exists at Surgate, and I fought together against X-Death. In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn warriors. Well then. Wait. That's from this world? Correct. We followed X-Death to your world, and then... I guess that's how I was born. And that's the story how I met your mother. Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when you knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only way out. What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads. He's recovering. Damnation. Now there really is no choice. We must cast the seal. This chance may not present itself again. I guess Dorgan isn't up to it. Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! It was a hard choice for him, I guess. I wonder if he was already married to this woman from my world before this even happened. Oh, the meteors. We're still there. Interesting. What's gonna happen from here? You're certain you want to stay? My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Dorgan. Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over XDEF seal. Wow, that's... Huh. How fares old Dorgan anyway? 3 years ago he got real sick and... I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. I will have one of the villagers unlock the north gate. Even though I never checked the gate itself. Well, I really just beat him up to shape, it seems. He's just coughing in his bed. Well, maybe that told you a little bit of something. But well, that explains why Bart is so strong, even though he's so aloof and airheaded. He's got such a strong father. Lord Kelly is very sick. Overexerting himself earlier didn't help. I was already sick. Okay, fair enough. He really should act his age, and also his own stature. He should not really be like, you know, forcing himself when he's sick. But he's got agility, even though he's sick. Gotta admit. The same weapons as earlier. Same with you, I guess? No. Oh. We got Kodachi, which needs a ninja, a killer bow, poison rod, shurikens. I'll get one of these, both. I don't need the shurikens for now. Armor-wise, we got the same stuff we've seen before, but what is this shop then about? Headband, more strength. Power sash. No magic defense, but that's okay. Wait, you didn't already have... Ah, because they switched to silver armlets. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's actually on Faris. Never mind, that's why. Well, I'll take at least one more of those. Power sash, I mean... Honestly, much better than that. I guess I could do the same for Faris, too. So I'll buy 2 of these. And helmet-wise... Ribbon is okay, so I guess I'll only need 1 replacement for a green beret. Yeah. So just 1 headband. Actually get 2, just in case. I'm all out of money, but I think it's for a good cause, so it's okay. Green beret, headband, ninja suit, power sash, silver armlet, power armlet. Oh boy. 62 strength. Now that's quite something. Power sash. You could use maybe... Actually, you already got the best gear you're gonna wear. Yeah. Although... You're wearing a silver armlet. I'm gonna fix that. Elemental, please. That's better. Okay. Now we're pretty much done then. Nice. Well, up the gate, and let's go find ourselves a Dragon Veil. If that was what it was called. Neat. It looked close, but apparently it was something that goes sideways. It doesn't like get pulled up. So now we got this area. Is it somewhere? Oh, there it is. Yeah, right there. So I'll save here. We still got about half hours to work with, so I'm gonna go in here and see what's about. Drakenvale. Well, this tune is actually familiar. Didn't we have this like at the beginning of the game or something? I could be mistaken, but I think that tune is familiar. 3-piece. Wait, when does it actually come? Our next thing we had to get. Let me see. I mean, we haven't even been to the barrier tower yet. I guess that's gonna come later. So we haven't literally come across any enemies that would drop us another skill for a long time. Well, at least I haven't been needing learn then. And even then, actually looking into this list, we don't actually have that many spells left anymore. So we are definitely, like, you know, past the half point. I mean, I guess that's obvious, but that's interesting. I could go this side away. Ah, chest. Nice. 5,000 gil. Anything else in here? No. Sorry, I just had to check the minimap for, like, some guarantees. Now what's in here? Oh, we gotta climb up these mountains one by one. Ooh, a zombie dragon. Well, I know what's gonna work on you perfectly. How about some race? Oh, whoopsie. That was the wrong target. There we go. Does it work on you? Oh, what? It doesn't? Wow, I'm surprised. There's a special enemy on this mountain. What do you mean by special enemy? Is it something I should be concerned about? Something I should, like... It doesn't give me a spell, but is it something that gives me something important? Yeah, I mean, it's not time for any spells yet at all. No. Okay. Well, hope it won't be too hard to come across then. Is it the other item I need for the dancer? Alright, alright. Well, let's hope so then. But if you guys really like tell me that I need to get it, then I will stick around and look for it then. If it doesn't come across naturally. I think I'm actually done with dancing with Varus. Feels like most of the time the dancing isn't exactly that useful. And I need to really try out the dagger too, honestly. Haven't given that a proper chance yet. Oh, Varus was actually way lower than I thought. Whoopsie. So is it something special that the dagger is infused with the spirit of a dancer? Or is it just that it's like only for dances, the dagger? Because the dagger does admittedly a lot of damage, but is it really like that, you know? Well, you don't need to get it. I mean, I guess I don't, but I might as well. I'm exactly not in a hurry with this. Oh. Is it that thing? A question mark enemy. Do I just kill it? It's that thing. Alright. I'm guessing I just kill it. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. It flees. Do I need to nuke it? Also, you don't have to answer that. I'm gonna try to also figure out stuff on my own too here. I'm trying my best. Not saying it will work out, but that's my plan anyway. If it is not a simple mechanic, then I'll try to figure it out as I go. Maybe next time. Well, when is the next time gonna be, I wonder. I guess I need to nuke it, or somehow maybe... I don't know. Not like sleeping is gonna do me much here. Oh. You're quick. So you just attack and run away? Is that what you do? Wow. So that's not it. Come on. Actually, you know what? Just because of that, I think I have to actually take this a bit more carefully. It does a lot of damage, so it could like take down Len or Bards easily. So I think I'll have to actually heal up here a bit. I'm a bit low on mana here too, to be honest, but I guess I'll do it. And I think it has to be specifically on these plains areas. Oh. Well, Galov, you're up. Use your kicking powers. You know, I was fine with one Lucaon, but 5 of these? Oh boy. I was wondering because the enemy was so easy that there must be like a pack of these. And I guess I wasn't wrong. I'm gonna make sure that everybody stays alive here. Paris is looking a bit low on HP there. Oh, that was so worth it. Fighting himself to death. That's pretty nice. Okay. What to do with you? I had to do it before it attacks. That's quick. Okay. So it isn't exactly gonna like deter as soon as I attack it. It's gonna deter as soon as it like, you know... As soon as it gets its attack, it's just gonna run away like a bitch. So I'm gonna have to be quick about landing a hit. I just don't know when. I knew about the return spell, mind you. I knew about that. I just wasn't expecting these things to have that. Wow. I saw that on the time edge a bit earlier, so that's why. So that's how it works. It actually entirely like resets a fight. So that's actually what at least one utility with time mages. If I'm in a bind. Well, how am I exactly supposed to follow it, huh? Where does it go, huh? How do I see it running away somewhere? What direction does it run to? How do I follow it? Further in the dungeon. Fine. Okay. If you so insist that you don't want me to figure this out on my own, then fine. I wonder if comments are gonna be decent against this thing. I have my doubts, but I guess I should give it a shot. Let's go. Comment does 800, so it's okay. Does normal damage at least. That's good. Well, it's good I healed Faris now, because that thing hits hard. It makes me a bit nervous, honestly. Oh, nice. That was it. That wasn't as bad as I remembered. Cottage, eh? Am I gonna have a use for this cottage soon? I hope so. We could use a bit more mana here. Actually, is it okay for me to say mana when I know it's MP in this game? I know that's a stupid question, but I just like thought about it. Like, I'm just so used to saying mana in every single game. So like, you know, MP just, you know, doesn't come as naturally. I'm pretty sure like somebody's gonna get triggered that I'm not using the exact term that they're using. So I had to ask. I mean, I know, but like, you know, it is MP, bro. I know what MP is though, don't worry. Just like how HP is health points. I'm aware. Who the fuck cares, to be honest? I mean, I know, right? Who the hell cares? Bro, come on, man. How much do you want me to run, huh? How much? And why do you insist on me to follow you? But yeah, true. Who the hell cares? But I mean, some do. Internet, being internet, somebody's gonna care about that. I just had to like make sure that none of you guys were in one of them. Just a little, you know, stupid ass question to like, you know, lighten up the end of the stream. Eam is finally like shedding off the last of his brain cells that he may have left. So for the last few minutes that he's playing, he's gonna have no idea what he's doing. And he's gonna be going completely brainless. Oh, hello there. I see why you wanted me to follow. I see what you meant there. Wait. They're like... Hold on, I need to help you, buddy. Hey. Don't be getting in trouble without me, bro. Wait, that actually didn't work. Help, you gotta help me. I'm trying. Please don't die me, buddy. Can I heal you? I think I can heal him. Let me try that. Nice, okay. We got this in the bags then. Don't worry, Golem, we got your back. I'm trying, Golem. Please, just hold tight. These aren't exactly easy to kill. I'm trying, okay? As long as he's healed, he should be fine, right? Right? I hope it isn't like time limited. Nah, he's fine, honestly. I think so anyway. Levy got his healing staff at least. Oh, that's better. Now, since Raze doesn't work on this thing, I don't know how tanky it is. But we'll get through it easily. Heal you up. Melee the shit out of the Bone Dragon. I hope I just won't end up attacking this golem by accident. I'm also a bit concerned about that. By like just overkilling it basically. Also, am I just like using the dance on reflex? Oh no, yeah, the freaking... Okay, I had to make sure. I wasn't sure if I was just like making stupid mistakes and keeping on clicking dance. But the knife sometimes makes me actually use dance instead. Even if I didn't want it to. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate that. I don't want it to be like this, man. Come on, Golem. Just a little bit longer. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Let me just cure a Ferris just in case. Okay, I need to really use my comments here. This thing doesn't do anything for... It doesn't take anything from melee attacks. Is that better? No, you're still tanking? Alright, sure. Oh. You're gonna face me again, aren't you? Well, that's just lovely. Oh, nice. Then I just do nothing? Right? Thanks a ton. It'd rock if I could roll along with you. What? Roll along with you? Golem. Is that a summon? Neat. Thank you. I still need to try a summoner too, but I haven't had a chance. Maybe I'll make Fairies to be a summoner, to be honest. I want to try that. But not yet. So now we got the thing that you guys were telling me to get, I guess. And let's see, we still got 10 minutes. Yeah, I think we can finish off this dungeon before we, like, you know, move on to stop the game for the day. Okay, so if that dagger is gonna cause dancing randomly, I don't know how I really feel about that thing. I mean, dances are often pretty good, but if it's against like undead enemies, it does have adverse effects if it uses Jitterbug. So in some cases, it can be like self-destructive, and I don't really like it too much. I mean, honestly, I would have like figured at some point, like if I figured out, like at some point that there's no way for me to defeat it, or I found out that that did nothing to me, even if I did, I would be just like, fine, I'll just like, you know, try to figure out something else. Like, I want to believe that I'm just careful. I take some time trying out every single little thing. Like, I'm doing basically what everybody else would do if they're playing this game for the first time. Like, if they don't know what's gonna be happening, they're gonna like go ahead and just like try out different things until they get it. Even if they had to roll back for it. So at least I feel like what I could have done there is that I would have like tried to get it. If I managed to kill it, I would be like, okay, well that didn't give me anything. Maybe that wasn't the right way. I'll just not do that. Move on. Or if I did not find any way to kill it in the first place, I would be like, I guess that isn't meant to be in the first place. So I guess I should just move on to the actual like progression. Maybe I'll find my answers there. So, yes, it's slow with me, definitely, because I'm meticulous. But I would eventually come to the conclusion that I need to, like, press on. And I would find the answer from there. So, yeah, guys, you just have to, you know, be patient with that. Because I still am not embedded with the knowledge that you guys have. Wait. You don't just come from here. I'm not even sure anymore if I'm like going back there where I just came from. I hope not. Chatting and playing at the same time is not a good idea, guys. Okay, I'm running backwards. I expected as much. Okay. Should just follow my heart's... Should just follow my heart's sound, I guess. Yeah, these are like, again, those mistakes that only happen because I'm streaming this at the same time. I keep like, you know, losing track of things because I have ADHD, I'd say. Because like, I get off the track with the talking when I have to communicate. And if I'm not commentating like on the game directly, that means that my mind is elsewhere. And when my mind is elsewhere, that means that I actually don't remember anymore what I was doing. And that means that those things happen. Brain farts. Okay, I'll actually deal with that dragon with that guy. And I think I'll focus on the bird and the drippy with the melee characters for now. But yeah, at least you guys are making sure that I'm not making stupid mistakes too much. But yeah, if there's something that I don't know, if I'm like trying things out, again, I'm not being lost. I'm just like experimenting on things. I'm a little bit funny like that. I mean, guys, have you never done experimentation when you used to play these games for the first time? Like, wondering what that is? Maybe you never actually got it in the first place because you didn't know what was supposed to be done? I don't know. Like, that's just how it is, you know? If you're not in the know, then you're gonna make your discoveries. If you don't wanna, like, search it up. These look similar too, to be honest. I mean, I would probably like, you know, I don't know too much about the gimmicks. Like, if you knew about that at this point, like, that was definitely not a way. There's no way that would, like, be a thing. Then maybe, but, like, if you have enough knowledge about that, but because I didn't, like, I haven't come across enough, like, encounters like that. I don't think there's ever been an enemy that, like, you know, hits and runs. I thought it would be, like, a speed test of some sort. Like, I maybe would have to have, like, some high agility character. Or maybe just something that I just have to get lucky with the preemptive strike or something for that. So, I would like think on that for some time, but if I figure out after a few tries that it doesn't work, then I will just end up in the same conclusion as you, that there's no way it's gonna be like that, and I will like make it naturally. Why do you guys think that, like, you know, if I'm spending more than 5 minutes on something, I'm just being too stubborn and actually like not just like trying out things properly? I mean, I think it's still normal to like spend 5 minutes on trying like different things if it's like not a normal gimmick. Well, it's a common sense you have grown over the years. Not something you build up in the matter of a couple months. So, deal with that. Difference is right there. So you can forgive me being a little bit adventurous about this stuff, because I don't exactly know about these gimmicks too well. But at least it's good to know now that if there is like an escaping enemy, that I should be just like, you know, just like trying to find an alternative way to do it. Well, yes, I did, but I said like more than 5 minutes. I meant, like, if I do it for more than 5 minutes, I think that's still pretty normal. And because it's an enemy that just like, you know, doesn't appear every single time, I didn't exactly get too many opportunities in that 5 minutes. So it was all about just kind of like, you know, process of elimination. I would eventually get the idea, but thanks for at least, you know, giving me that quick path on that. Now I know that I didn't really have much of a choice there. But, like, I mean, if I see anything like that in the future of an enemy running away as soon as they hit, then maybe I should not try fighting it. Maybe I should just try, like, following it somewhere. But as long as that is not common knowledge, then you will just, like, try things out until you figure it out. Like, oh, that's how it works. I mean, at least I think that makes sense for someone that is completely new to the game. Like, I know it's like the most stupid thing ever for you guys, but like for me, when it's like not a common sense thing, because I'm not really like grown into the Final Fantasy common sense, then, well, first time it's the first time. And I don't think in other Final Fantasies we've had an enemy that just runs away and had to like chase after it, so it's a little bit different. Wait, what was this benefit anyway? Oh yeah, the gate, yeah, the pathway, right, yeah. I got so stuck talking about the thing too that I just forgot what I was doing here. Well, you get the point though, guys. If you think something's stupid, then think about it for a moment there in my place. Like, if you had never had anything like this before, would you be in the same situation? And if not, then at least give me the sparing of me being very meticulous and also the ADHD. And also Asperger. So, you know, I think that, you know, I'm not gonna say any of these are valid points, but for me at least, you know, I feel like it makes complete sense to at least try different things if it's like a mechanic. Because if this game is so gimmicky that not everything is like something you can just like always rely on, like following the normal route of things, then yeah. There will undoubtedly be times that I would be like figuring out like, okay, this is a new thing. I don't know what to do with this thing. So I guess I gotta try out a bunch of things. And at least Final Fantasy, at least like the PR versions of Final Fantasy make it easier because of the quick saving method. So if there's something I wanna like, you know, really like crash test a lot, I can just quick save right before a fight and then like keep doing it until I get it. Just kind of like with the Bone Dragon or the Bone, whatever the boss was that the Moogle was fighting against, or I had to protect it from. So once I figured out like it does counters, I just like, you know, just skip it with Race. But yeah, guys, you need some patience, dude. You need some patience. Like, I appreciate that. I appreciate all the information and all the like the, well, clues you're giving me, but also like, you know, for someone that's really experiencing this for the first time, you're really not giving much time to really figure things out. Wind Slash? Wait. Is that a spell? It's a sword. A fiercely sharp katana that strengthens wind magic. Interesting. No patience if you want to get through before 2030. I mean, it's only been a couple months. I'm already on Final Fantasy V and halfway through already. So, I mean, it's not gonna be that bad. We'll be done by 2030. I would say so. Yeah? Did we have a gimmick like that in previous Final Fantasies? And I mean, to be honest, guys, I'm like the kind of a guy that like really like learns from practice myself. So when you tell me how to do something, it doesn't exactly stick with me as strongly as like me just discovering it on my own. Yeah, the undead enemy thing, yes. I knew about the race. But like, I didn't want to use it because I felt like I wanted to like try out something else. I know about that. But the whole like fleeing mechanic was a new one for me. I was talking about the fleeing mechanic more specifically. I just raised up the boss fight as an example here that I had there. But I mean, you get the point though. Have some more patience for me if you really want me to, like, you know, really learn things. Because, well, it's kind of like the same thing they always tell you in school, that you ain't learning anything if you just, like, get the answers, you know? It'll be much easier for me to learn, like, when I actually, like, go through the struggles. But I guess it's up to you how quickly you want me to get through this game. Okay, now I'm out of mana for that. Can I do missile on you? Why does the missile never hit? Is there any enemy that actually is like weak against missile? Because nothing seems to work, I swear. These are useless, man. I swear. Ow. You know what? I did not like the bones. That was nasty. Okay, Comet is like useless against you. And I tried Raise on you earlier, so like at least using Raise on you would not work. I could try maybe healing though. With just healing stuff? Yeah, that works at least. But I mean, I could do more damage though. I could be doing more damage. Not with this lineup anyway though, sadly. It's already been 6 hours. If this is not gonna be the final rise, or like the final place I have to go to in this mountain, I think I'll leave it there. We'll see. Thanks for the sword dance. Neat. Yeah, I don't need to do any more healing here. We're fine. It's just that some of these enemies are so damn tough. I hate it. Wait, did I not use comets? Ah, it's on Bards, right. Lena is the one that's like out of MP here. Okay, so if it isn't like at the end after I like get out of this dungeon, I think I'm just gonna leave it there. Come on. Before it goes like too much over time. I don't want to run the streams past 10 PM for obvious reasons. And besides, my jaw muscles are getting so soggy at this point, or like so sloggy, that I just cannot talk properly. It's about time. Right, antidotes. There's 2 paths. I think this is gonna be a side path. Oh, a saving spot. Okay, you know what? I think I'll save here. I'll use the mana, I'll use the tents here, and I think I'll save it there. And I'm gonna continue from there on, because honestly, I don't want to push it too much. And them giving me a save point here means that there's likely gonna be a boss fight. Or it's gonna continue from here, it's only like a little checkpoint here. So I don't wanna like, you know, push my buttons with this too much. I'll just leave it there. And maybe next time we'll be getting to see what's in the Drakendale. And maybe seeing from here on out like what we had to do for us to like take down X-Death. But yeah. Thank you very much for joining on the stream, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful time watching the stream today. I had a great time. Of course, I'm a little bit tired after 6 hours of playing straight, but like, you know, it's been a great fun. It's been a great fun also trying out different classes and like different gimmicks and different things that we discover in the game. Next time Ian runs the whole way back because he forgot where to go. Oh, don't worry. I think I remember this part in particular. Like, there's such a weird thing about my memory here that I remember certain details super well. I forget some fleeting things, but like for certain like specifics, I usually remember them so damn well, if I really want to remember. So I know that like this is like a side doorway. If I remember there were 2 doorways, I will remember there's 2 doorways. We'll see about that though. If I do mess it up, then I will stand behind my words then. I will veto everything that I said about that. You can never trust me on my memory ever again. But anyway though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy V today. Hope it was a chill experience. Hope you guys were enjoying it, even though I was honestly like sticking to the game mostly for like some part of the stream. And honestly, because now that my mouth and my speaking gets pretty soggy after like, you know, after like half point of the stream, hope you were still having an easy time at least listening to me. And yeah, I guess I gotta just like do more of this stuff for me to like get better at speaking for longer periods of time. Or maybe it's just like a human capacity of like, if you talk for 6 hours straight so much, you know, it gets to you. It gets to you. No wonder I get this moment sometimes that I just cannot speak at all. Like, I don't know, it's like something for me that when I get to these sudden interactions sometimes, I may not even be able to build words. I guess it must be because like, you know, it needs so much like warming up for me to be properly able to speak or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, that's a little bit of a side note here. Nothing important on this part. Important thing here is that we're done for today. Hope you had a wonderful time here. And next time we'll be streaming again on Monday. From the starting at the same time but ending a couple hours earlier. So if you're interested, go ahead and join me on the stream next time. We'll be seeing where we're gonna be going from Dracovella, seeing what's gonna happen to the X-Dev, how close we're gonna get to him. I'm not gonna guess that it's gonna be the final stream quite yet next time around, but it's gonna be getting pretty close. I think next week is gonna be the time where we're gonna finish Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy V. But one thing I can say for sure though, it's been definitely one of the longest ones so far, so I do appreciate that. I mean, come on, 17 hours. That's been, honestly, for many Final Fantasies, enough to beat the game almost, so it's a bit longer. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, yeah. I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream if you're interested. Be sure to be around again if you want to see. And if you did miss some of the stream and you want to catch up, all my streams will be on my YouTube channel's VODs at under the same name, Emenalus. So if you want to be there for next time around and be fully prepared and fully explored into what I've been doing, how I've been doing so far, then go and do that. But if you have nothing else to say here, if you got nothing else to think about, we'll be seeing it next time again on Monday if you're interested. But if not, then be sure to stick around for my future streams as well. Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. But with that being said, we're done. Thank you again so much for watching. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you so much for chatting. Hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then.